Welcome to another build on the Smokers Lounge. This is the Tuesday build. Y'all know how we do. I am your host, Chris Cyphers. And, we're going to build on, today's topics, opinions, and views on what's going on today, past, future, whatever the case the topic may be. We just, starting things up here. So, we're going to wait for the fam to come through. And until then, we're going to play a little something to keep the little mood right. But, I hope everyone's day is going amazing. Everyone morning went amazing. And I hope to have a healthy build with the fam. Any of the new viewers coming through. So, if you know how we do over here and you attending or coming to attend, hit that like button, subscribe, and hit the bell so you know that when we're on live and we're having the build and you have the opportunity to attend. We always have an open build. The link is in the chat, so feel free to come through.
Hey, yeah, you hear them diamonds, bitch? Yeah, diamonds, bitch. I'm worth 45 million. Yeah, me and G together we worth 300 million. Yeah, you got more money than me. Hey, why? Yeah, I'm gassing. Whoa. You ain't about that action?
No.
Yeah, I'm relaxing. Whoa. Yo, bitch is cashing. And she want the guala guala. And she like the guala guala. And she want the guala guala. And she like the guala guala.
Guala guala. Yeah. Guala guala. Yeah. Guala guala.
Yeah.
Guala guala.
I'm living like
No tomorrow.
Don't know my style.
Let you borrow.
You're thirsty, have a
Glass of water.
I'm killing these beats.
There'll be more dead.
I put my
Dick on your forehead. Less conversation and more head.
Emergency.
This is the code red. Guala 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 guala.
She said her name, but I forgot it. I seen it like this, so I copped it.
Yeah.
If you ain't talking money,
Change the topic. Ooh.
After party in the hill, she won't rock it until she so rough she don't feel. Always stay active, we stay in the field, make our damage too real crazy.
Amityville.
Yeah, I'm
gassing. Whoa.
Yeah, you ain't about that action.
No.
Yeah, I'm relaxing.
Whoa. Your bitch is cashing. And she want the guala guala.
And she like
The guala guala.
And she want the
Guala guala.
And she like the
Guala guala. Ho. Guala guala.
She want the
Yeah.
guala.
Guala guala. Yeah. Guala guala. Yeah. Guala guala. Yeah. Yeah. Guala guala on your bitch. Guala guala on my wrist. Looking like piss. So much dick. 50 hoes on my dick. So much dick. God damn it, nigga rich. She don't talk a lot. Fuck a lot. For my nigga. Talk a lot. Dance to the bone.
All down the straight froze. If you fuck with my nigga, I'ma have to let it go. Yeah, I'm gassing. Whoa. You ain't about that action. No. Yeah, I'm relaxing. Whoa. Yo, bitch is cashing. she want the guala guala, and she like the guala guala, and she want the guala guala, and she like the guala guala, guala guala, yeah, guala guala, yeah, guala guala, yeah, guala guala, yeah.
Reincarnation, we don't lose. I don't chase, I go choose. I drink water, I drink booze. Fresh clothes, new shoes. All this shit is LB. Get money out of bitches, my JLB. I just smoke, drink,
Stay low key.
goddamn these bitches.
Stay on G.
I'm bad for the fuck, well,
Hate on me.
I give the game.
If they don't see,
If they know me, they don't pay no fee.
I'm the weather to the man in KOD.
It's lit like a
Mesh bug.
If she left with an
That's
S up.
up. Yeah.
If I take her right in front
Yeah.
of you, she come and show me
Yeah.
what you, that's a bad look.
It's a what?
Yeah, I'm gassing.
Gassing?
Whoa.
Whoa.
Yeah, you ain't about that action.
Action? No.
Yeah, yeah, I'm relaxing.
Action?
Whoa.
Whoa.
Dirty right. Yo, bitch is gassing.
I don't care what anybody tells you about money. I hear all these guys saying, man, money don't matter. If you follow the money, if you just work for money, oh my God, you're going to fail. Let me tell you something. Go get that money. Go chase that money.
That shit is dope. I'm sorry. We gonna keep it rolling with this joint. This joint is dope. Let's keep the vibes built. You know what I'm saying?
Carnage! Oh, jump on the top. Wrist on my watch. Oh, turn the stop. Yeah, learn how to watch. Yeah, learn how to watch. Yeah, learn how to watch.
Learn how to watch.
Yeah,
Learn how to watch.
stacking my watch.
Wait in the spot. Run the spot. Learn how to watch. 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 What it look like?
Look too much sauce, get cooked right. I'm the same motherfucker, be the
Same motherfucker.
Motherfucker fame like Suge Knight. Shit. Better make time, and I really ain't shit if it ain't mine.
I'm a beast, I'm a dog, I'm a canine.
See the way I'm gonna go
Down like a baseline. Ooh.
Back when I was just a young and didn't have nothing, always up to something, started getting money. Now I'm up for running, waiting while the bullshit call it coming up. And yeah, I'm on the escalator, they be staring at me, they be spectators. And I'm playing magic, I'm an ex-maker, I'm a best maker, I'm stressed.
Paper, I don't care who has it.
Jump on the top,
Wrist on my watch.
turn to the stop. Yeah, learn how to watch. Yeah, learn how to watch. Yeah, learn how to watch.
Learn how to watch.
Yeah,
Learn how to watch.
stacking my guap. Waiting on top.
Rubbing the spot. Learn how to watch. 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 Yeah. Welcome to the Smokers Lounge. Tuesday build.
When it's the diamond of breeze, 70 miles per hour. Spoilers deployed from the trunk. Less wind resistance, more power. You ain't saying
Nothing like that once.
fresh from the pages, I call it driver to the possession of high pilots. Silent my connection with the rest of
My shit.
up to date bill sheets out your minute mileage. Head within the concept.
I know everything about it. Goggles.
I'm the
Picture of survival.
live in the flesh, drop the vibes on my
Rivals.
motherfucking chest.
You just motherfucking grind shoes. Viral.
in the car, just
Standing
standing
bound.
bound. Not really knowing the bras, just standing bound. No first class tickets, you just buy the stand.
Buy one.
I'm adding dollars, you add
My ring.
I'm working with friends whole time and flight mileage. Email full of condo prices, marble of granite, kitchen islands, home stylist. Got a bill like a deal, I'm still on the grind.
Yeah.
Got 10 more coming, just give me some time. Putting it all together, got something in mind.
Real life when you niggas jam. Better than I can tell them they gon' feel me. Better than I can tell them they gon' feel me. They gon' kill me. I don't give a fuck sincerely. They feel me. Vinny. Feeding them negative energy. For my friend and Miz. Facility. Penalty. Even though you killing me.
I work hard, bloggers thinking niggas in the man. Dropping record after record like the
Niggas slippery.
like night shit, and I know how to get it. Hustle dumb ass, it's not rocket science. I'm trying to physics, get on task. Full track to a trillion. Wrote these raps in New Orleans and perform
in New Zealand.
Working push it, see and that's
Hey, shout out to Nikki. Appreciate you coming through. Shout out to the queen. Shout out to the queen. We just waiting for the fam to come through, you know, so we can start this build. Waiting for Sean Godbody to come through, you know, he part of the build too. So, you know, I don't really like starting the build without the brother. So, you know, we just chilling, listening to some tunes, waiting for the fam to come through. That's all.
illegal drug dealing. My God, what a feeling. Italian engineering, Decepticon feelings. Push button disappearing when the drizzle clearing. I probably be laid in the enclave, tail lane. Jet mess in the kitchen, grilling up steaks. It smell like root dressing. The mini food you on the plate. The hero on some. When I'm done, I say I'm great. Fuck it.
I just made Nikki a mod, so please, you know, everybody that come here, if you don't know Nikki, please respect her. She's a mod. She is a mod over here. She is a mod. Please respect Nikki.
Got a meal like a deal, I'm still on the grind. Got 10 more coming, just give me some time. Putting it all together, got something in mind. Show 'em better than I can tell them, they gon' feel me.
Yeah. Smokers Lounge. Welcome to the build. You know what we do over here. If you rolling up, let us know what your medication is. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Bitch, you see this shit from across the street, nigga. It's pimping over here.
Macaroni.
What up, Chevy? John, I see you. Cardo on the beat.
I don't love them.
I don't
chase them, I duck them, smoke something, go to winning state soon as I fuck them. Niggas be pressed for pussy, ain't nothing. Instead of worrying about who that bitch fucking.
Once you get you some money.
9 times out of 10, she see me stunting. Game running, wanna know my hotel and move on the ring when she
Coming, I keep it 100.
Get love from the hoes, but it's
Money over bitches, nothing above it.
like the weed, I like my engine when I speed up. Bitches holding their weed, rolling trees with their pretty feet.
Peace up,
Them suckers often imitate, but they can't beat
us.
So super high, look in the sky when you won't see me,
Bruh.
cut my speakers up, drowning out what the critics say. Just continue to smoke and remain G as fuck. Polo socks match my polo hat. She leave once, it's a known fact, but she ain't coming back. Now Taylor getting that shit changed with the amount of horses in my motor when I switch lanes. And I beat Atlanta with the diamonds in my big chain. Heavy in the game, little homie, I'm doing
Big things,
big things.
big things.
And the bitches, they mesmerize, they
Recognize I keep it so G.
I keep it so G, so G.
Get some money fucking with me.
Yeah, yeah. I don't love them,
I don't chase them, I duck them.
trying to get paper, I don't fucking
Don't know shit about her.
I'll take you up where it's cloudy. And one of them lanes still rockin' Prada. I go to Louis and blow
Blow a couple thousand.
one of my baddest bitches rolling up while I'm driving. And she don't even smoke, just hit it once while
She
she
light it.
My game tight, sailing sunny. Them niggas just playing, ain't really ballin'. Saying it, being honest, claiming that's your wife, but we can't call it. She all in my hotel suite at
3 in the morning.
taking her clothes off and hella weed and coughing. Ain't her first time cheating, but say
She don't do this often.
Since I was 16, I had all the intentions to keep it G. Take niggas' clothes and smoke
The trees with them.
That's for your team. You niggas in the stands, you just looking. I'm a pro to these rookies. I'm playing to still paper rock.
Pussy.
And ain't shit changed with the amount of horses in my motor when I switch lanes. And I beat Atlanta with the diamonds in my big chain. Heavy in the game, little homie,
I'm talking big things,
big things.
big things.
And the bitches, they mesmerize, they recognize. I keep it
So G, I keep it so G. Get you some money fucking with me. Yeah, yeah, hey.
Yeah, nigga.
That's what's up. The brother God Body just came through. He's about to hop on. You know, I'm since you know we vibing on some music. You know, until that happen, you know, I'm gonna just throw on a little beat. Some I did a while ago. Actually, when I was in San Francisco, shit was pretty cool. Hold on. Peace to the God, Misael. How you doing, brother? Peace to you and your young God. Hope y'all doing amazing throughout this beautiful Tuesday. Hope y'all staying safe throughout this quarantine. Yeah. Hey. What's good, Zero? Greetings. Peace to the God, Zero. Thank you for coming through. It's open panel. Links in the chat. You're welcome to come through. Everybody's welcome to come through. You know, I'm just playing some beats, some songs, and, you know, a little vibe going on before, you know, we start this build. Hey. Oh. That's last night's vibe. Yeah. Yeah. Woo. Hey. Greetings, everyone. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I know I said that before, but you know, I'm gonna say it again. Welcome to the Smokes Lounge. Where all is welcome. All opinions, views, information. Panel is open. Links will always be there. But if you don't see it, please let me know you need it. You shall receive it. I got you. Yeah. If you rolling something up, please put down in the chat your medication. I am on OG Kush. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Peace to the God body, brothers. Brother Sean, welcome.
What's good with you, bro?
Chilling. You already know how we do.
I'm pissed. I am pissed.
Wait. Before you do that, my fault, brother. Hold on to that thought. Strange just hopped in. Welcome the goddess. She is here. God body's here. Me, Chris Cypher's here. Strange is here. She'll hop on the panel whenever she do. You know how she do. She dropping in and out like Batwoman. So that's cool. Now we are on to the bill. We are on to speak about, and my brother, God body, have something on his mind he have to speak about. You have the mic, my brother.
Bro, I went to the store, right? This how I know I be moving too fast, bro. I went to the store to get some wine. My OG asked me to go grab some wine and shit, right? My intentions was to get some Rellos, right? Why am I back in the house with no Rellos? I'm sad, bro. Bro, look, I paid for them too.
What? How did that happen? Hold on, brother. How did that happen,
bro? I just started drinking too, so it ain't the wine or nothing like that. Right. I be moving too fast. Man.
I just want to get my LOLs in right now, because that sounds like some shit that I would do, brother.
Hey, I'm like, man, I'm like, because I done did it before, so I'm like, oh shit, fuck. And then you hit me like you finna go live, and I'm like, damn, I'm dumb. I just forgot these blunts and shit. I can't come to the smokers lounge with nothing to smoke.
Right.
So right now, I just smell it.
I mean, you don't have like a pack of papers some
Open up.
that like you don't have like hidden around or laying around somewhere. You was like, man, I don't need these shits. You know what I'm saying? Because you can roll a joint, bro. Like, and that should be great for you right about now.
Guess what? The Arabs finally looked out for me. Right? I was so. No.
You kind of froze there.
Yeah. So am I back? I'm good.
Yeah, you good.
I don't know if I'm good. But yeah, they came through for a young brother, so we straight.
All right, that's cool. I mean, that's all we need to share. You good then? Shoot, you good. Worry about it. Yeah, he probably gonna hop out. Goddess Supreme, welcome. Thank you for coming through. We appreciate you coming through every time. When we get light and information. So, I hope you have an amazing day of light and sunshine.
And the beach is better was just telling me about this shit, man.
Hey,
Man,
shout out to the beach because she gave me, and the crazy thing was,
hey, I ain't gonna lie, bro. That channel, them vibes, I love them vibes over there.
Yeah, I love it too, man. And it's crazy. It's something about the feminine energy, you know what I'm saying? And it was crazy, like, she mentioned, something about, Adam and Eve. And I was just like, oh, okay, about Adam and Eve. So, let me see if you know about Lilith, because I run into Lilith and during, my research. So I want to see what, she knew. And, she didn't really know too much, which didn't say nothing. So it's not degrading or anything from her. And, she didn't really know too much. So, and at the same time, I didn't know too much. I just know the basic information as well. So I was hoping to get more information as what it was. And
I mean, it goes pretty deep, bro.
Yeah.
I just didn't really want to get deep into it because we're gonna end up talking about the Talmud and the Torah. And
yeah,
I don't like talking about things that I'm not even in too much indulged in. So,
and that's why I didn't mention the Torah until you said it. Because I was like, okay, well, now there's another person that knows about Lilith. But yeah, of course, I know she taps into the Talmud. But as long as, there was somebody else that knew about it, I was like, okay, cool. Somebody else who knows about it as well. So I would just want her to, try to look into it and see what it is. And then, she gave a general look up of it because she even said it herself. I just punched it in and looked it up, and this is what I was given, so far.
See, that's healthy though, because we gonna have to find like the truth. Like that was a healthy discussion to me. That wasn't like
exactly.
That was smooth. Like
exactly, yeah. And they always. The thing about it, what I loved about them is as much as it doesn't matter if I felt any type of way, they sense how I felt and they reassured it. You see what I'm saying? So I really didn't have no way of feeling like I should be combative in this point or anything, because we all at this point is seeking for information that's been brought up. And I, of course, like what she said, I brought it up. So I should, give at least the most information of it or what I know of it. So, they was all right and everything. So it was a very healthy build. I respect it. And shout outs to Queen Beach. And if she come through on here, please follow her because I don't know her link. I did subscribe to her, but I'm doing the show, so I'm not gonna really go into finding it until I get the chance. And if I do, I'll drop the link in her. But if you know her or know of her, follow her. She's cool. I appreciate her, and I appreciate Nikki too as well, because it was her build initially, and she allowed me to be on that build, and she actually welcomed me up there. So that itself,
big shout out to Nikki, man.
Yeah, big shout out to Nikki. That's I guess she got a ranch, so she's mods over here. So just like I said earlier, please respect Nikki like you would respect any other mod anywhere else, because she is part of the family, and I just want that to be known. Peace, Nunith. Welcome, brother. How you doing?
And one reason I don't get into Lilith, bro, because she in Babylonian Jewish mythology.
Yep, in Mesopotamia, you're not
Yeah,
lying.
yeah. So I never actually seen no manuscripts or anything like that to even like
Right.
to dig in it, like so.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I mean, she's mentioned a lot in a lot of things, but it's just like, when we get into it, I want the people to know that this part of the religion doesn't really apply to you. So
right, yeah, that's the thing. I didn't want anybody to think that like it was like applied to them. It was just something that she touched on, and I wanted to see if she knew more about it so she can expand more about it. To me, I was seeking information at that point, and I was just trying to just state that at that point, I was just seeking more information. But other than that, it was just, it was respectful.
Hey, that was a cool ass, funny ass bill.
yeah, it was. It was. And the thing about it, like I know, like there's like other stories and stuff, but there's like things that tie into things and tie into other things. So when we add the Mesopotamia, do we count out Doth? You know what I'm saying? Do we count out what's his name? Allah? Because Allah was in that time too, before you heard of the Talmud or the Quran or any of that. So that's what I'm saying. All this stuff ties into things regardless of what you think you heard or may not heard. So it's just healthy just to do that research of it. Welcome.
And then when you research it, it's gonna make you realize, like, you be like, who is this Lilith lady? Why did they take her out? Why is she so hidden? And you're gonna find out why.
Yeah. That's why you do the research, because it's gonna make you dig more into the rabbit hole. They have that you go into the rabbit hole, just find some shit.
Bro, cause what's good with you, Noof? My bad. I ain't gonna keep going on.
What's good, Noof?
It's all good, man. It's all good, man. How y'all doing? Shout out to the chat. Man, I was just I was listening in on that build. It was all right. You know what I'm saying? I just couldn't get in there, get my little 2 cents in because I was at work. Because if you study Gnosticism, they were Coptic Christians. They was before Roman Catholicism, Christianity, before Coptic.
Hey, can I ask you something, Noof? Okay, so you know how you said Gnosticism did you gonna know what I'm talking about. I might not be saying the name right. So did the Cathars come after those?
The Cathars was the Gnostics.
Okay,
that's another name, but now. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I just dug deep into that shit. It's crazy.
Yeah. And also when it comes to Lilith, she was the first Eve, and the reason why she was the first one cast out per se was because she wouldn't lay down, she wouldn't bow down to Adam. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
This is the story. Yep. This is the story. She wouldn't submit to Adam. You know what I'm saying? Because if you look at it, the feminine energy, and I keep telling people this, I think I put it in the chat, you know what I'm saying? The feminine energy is the most primal energy in the universe and creation. And it bears witness with itself that everything got to come through a mother. They use the patriarchal religious system to take out the feminine out of spirituality. You know what I'm saying? They always degrade and demonizing the feminine energy of spirituality. You know what I'm saying? Just like Tiamat, you know what I'm saying? That was the great mother, or rather Sophia, who was the mother of Yaldabaoth, who is the creator of this thing we call material existence. Because there were primal worlds before this. This is a baby compared to how far creation goes. This isn't the first creation. This is just like the lowest level of vibration that you can have in the universe. But it all comes from a primal energy, which is darkness, which is feminine. Not saying that it's evil, but everything got to come out triple stage darkness, and then it comes to light. So dark It's very, the Fruity darkness is really condensed light. That's all it is. It's just another form of light that's condensed. Go ahead, brother.
Okay, I got a question for you, Noof, because I've been reading, right? Tell me if this false or true. Did the Christians wipe out all? Did they kill off all the Kashars?
It was pretty much the Romans.
Okay,
You know
okay,
what I'm saying?
okay. Well, I'm sorry. Okay, let me go back because you know how Romans adopted Christianity. So
Yeah, through
those,
Constantine.
yeah. So they wiped all these people out that sort of had the same sort of beliefs as you, but it wasn't all the way the same. It's
Right.
different in aspects, but
See, this is from my understanding, this is what happened. The Cathars became the Coptic Gnostics, but they had to go underground. You know
yeah.
what I'm saying? It's just like the priesthood before the dynastic period of the pharaohs. There was something
Yes, because
before
they was
that.
like the keepers of the Holy Grail, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Yes. Hey, see,
yeah.
no, we need to be having these bills, bro, because like I be reading this shit and you be talking about all this shit, like.
Yeah, man, I've been on it. Just like I've been on this, I've been trying to give people this information about what's really happening out here about this coronavirus shit and all this shit that's going on. It's a lot going on up under the, you know, I did a couple videos about it, you know what I'm saying? I've been on it for like since this coronavirus shit started. You know, we just gotta, just go with just let the shit happen, man. You know, ain't nothing we could do about it. The only thing we could do is plan for the aftermath. That's
Yeah.
it. You know, you can't sit up here wearing masks and being afraid to be around your people, and you know, as long as you don't get caught out there at the curfew, you straight. Live your life. For real. Live your life. I mean, obey the laws of the land, but don't give up your life. You know what I'm saying? Live your life.
Hey,
Don't
no,
die
all I
any
can
fucking
tell
way.
you is shit. You got my support. I'll be watching your videos. So shit, that's all. Like shit, you know, it ain't everybody ain't gonna sway to it, but shit, the people that actually want the knowledge and can apply it, I'm gonna sway to that shit. So
Right,
See, the
same
only thing,
too, bro. You got my support and everything else too, man. You already know I'm riding with you, so it ain't nothing. We already been feeling
because you know we have way more views if we all up here arguing.
exactly.
yeah,
So that
yeah,
ain't what it's
that's right.
about. So.
Right.
That's right,
Peace,
man.
peace to the queen, to Kaylee, for joining in. She just came through. Peace to her. Go ahead, Noon.
Yeah, the thing, and that's why I got away from a lot of different platforms because I got tired of the constant. Okay, you here to share information, but I can't even get 4 words out before a person. But yo, man, just listen to. Me. You know what I'm saying? You don't gotta accept
They
it.
hate to
Just
feel
let.
like a person know more than them when that's not even the case.
Yeah.
If you know more than me, I don't care. Come on over here. I need to know that shit too.
No, now check
Yeah.
this out, and I'm about to put it out there. If you the book, and if you got everything in creation, all the knowledge and information inside of you, why ain't you teaching that shit instead of running your mouth about shit I don't understand? Allow
Because
me
like
to
this, no,
understand it. Let me get some understanding.
we ain't even got to mention that person name. We really ain't even got to talk about
I'm
him. Like
not.
just like how we had Nikki C. Bill, right? I felt like that. See, them the type of bills I want where it's just positive. I know me and you didn't, and Krista had many positive ass bills. Like, well, we
Oh
actually
yeah,
build
sure.
teaching shit. Now, when it comes to
Yeah.
you know the blockage and things like that, bro. I just like you said, I had to find it within myself where I was like, all right, I rock with this person, but you got the wrong person on your shit, so I'm not gonna even show you love. I give you a view and hop my ass up out of there, but that's not where I need to be. So,
Yeah, and
Right.
it's other bills too. You know, it ain't just that. It's other panels I
oh,
be on. You know, and be trying to kick it. You know, and it's just like I get to talk, and then it's like, no, brother, but no, brother, just I ain't disagreeing with you. So you know, just like I said in Nikki chat. You know what I'm saying? I respect anything a person believes in, what their religious beliefs and everything. You know, just respect mine. You know what I'm saying? That's all. Just respect me at the end of the day. And we can share information and we can learn from each other. That's what I'm 47 years old. I don't know everything. I ain't about to pretend I know everything. I might could learn something from one of y'all, and I do every time we get on the pod. Just like we was on that last pod I was with Chris, and he got to talk about the Saint Germain and got to breaking shit down. I was like, oh man, I didn't know that. I gotta go look that shit up. You know what I'm
See,
saying?
hey, no, we should have we should set up some time because I noticed a lot of people don't even think to read about the missing books, like because we had that type of discussion earlier. So a lot of
Yeah,
people don't know shit about them books, bro. Like, so we should have like some type of discussion or something.
just like
Exactly. I think all of us need to
Get
like
a
all
book.
three of us really need to come and bring our information together and have to build itself. Because I think that would be very powerful. Because we've been building information for a minute, and I think if we just put what we know together, I think that would just be more powerful itself. And another thing, welcome Justin to the channel. It's first time up here, so I would like to say welcome to the Smokers Lounge, and thank you for tuning in.
oh yeah, and another
Yeah, the
thing too.
family keep on building. My bad, Noof. Go ahead.
Y'all right, y'all right. Like the Nag Hammadi Library. You know what I'm saying? The Nag Hammadi scriptures. That got a lot to do with, like I said, the Gnostics are Coptic Christians. You know what I'm saying? In that time, they were being Coptic Christians, but they really was exiled from Egypt
Yes.
when the Arabs came and invaded Egypt. So they ran, they went further north. You know what I'm saying? They scattered. They are also Ethiopians, just like the Book of Enoch comes out of Ethiopia. You see what I'm saying? It's all our shit. Everything on this fucking planet is our shit. They just twist it, pervert it, and do what the fuck they want to do with it. But you
And
gotta put all the
and
books.
Noof,
What's up?
that's the part where you said it got when they fucked it up. That's where I become a anti-theist. But I would be dumb to sit up. Like, I hope everybody listening. I would be dumb to say that I can't take peace from this, peace from that religion, peace from that religion, and apply it to
That
my
right.
life. So,
That right. And that's
man.
what it's all about, finding truth within
Agnostic.
yourself. Finding truth within yourself.
No, you right. Hey, you right.
Hey, Strange
Nah.
Magic, how you doing?
Hey
Strange, how you doing,
guys.
man?
You know,
Strange.
I just show love to everybody. I can't be in the chat. I just show love to the God. Peace, Cypress. Peace, God, body, shine. You know, I got nothing but love and respect for you, Noon. I just wanted to comment. Y'all know how I'm in and out, in and out, in and out. But I just wanted to comment on how beautiful this is. Like, brothers building together, like, and really meaning it and displaying
No
it
doubt.
and showing it. Because that's why, can we think about when we were children, right? Why did it have to be 5 Power Rangers? See, one was your pterodactyl, you know what I mean? One was your,
Yeah.
I don't know, your land creek. You see what I mean? We all have our knowledge bases. But when we combine, then you got your Megatron. Not one person's supposed to know everything. And I appreciate that. And I really enjoyed that sister's build over there. Nikki, it was lovely. I haven't met her quite yet, but let us, and I want everybody to also know too how people operate. Keep doing what you're doing. Just because you might not feel like your chat room is full, it does not mean that us in this family that we're formulating has not came by and dropped you a like and just didn't say anything, or is still in there listening, but I just couldn't contribute to the build. So I don't want to look like a jackass because I don't know about that part. You know what I mean? So just keep doing your thing, and then we'll figure out who's who. But I just want to, I think it's very powerful. And Nunes, I didn't even know you was like that for real. The
Yeah,
river runs that deep with
he
you.
real deep. He way deep on that
The
man.
river runs that deep because I've seen you around for a minute, Nunes. I've been watching. You know, you gotta watch, look, and listen sometimes. You see, look at what look we have over you, brother Cook. Okay, there's other elders around. You see what I mean? I definitely respect you. What I would call an elder. You were the real elder because you're the ones over here trying to build. So I appreciate that. That's all I wanted to say for right now. Y'all know I'm in and out, and y'all done messed up because you know what I'm doing. I was driving up the freeway. I was minding my own business, right? And I saw something, and it was yellow. And I looked and I stared, and it happened to be a sign that said that Today is Taco Tuesday. So I'm going to pull over here. If you guys will bear with me for a moment, I'm going to grab some of these tacos and I'm going to be in the chat.
Oh,
I
you
love
already
you,
know how it
brother.
is. Go ahead, get your meal.
I
Get
love
your
you,
eat on.
brothers. Peace, man. Love and respect. And nothing but respect for you, New. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing.
Mm-hmm.
Love, Queen. Love. Number love and respect to you, Queen. Peace to the guy, Queen, coming through. What's good, brother?
Mm-hmm. You gotta keep a couple OGs loaded in the chamber.
Always, always. That's the thing. That's the thing. Is like, how can you really say yourself is versatile when you just working within your own age group, man? You gotta work with beyond your age group. You know what I'm saying? There's a whole spectrum. There's a whole line, of different age that of people with information, even people younger than you. So it's like if you're not willing to take from even someone that's even super younger than a teenager, it's like how you able to take information from a teenager? How you able to take information from an adult after that? A pre-adult or come on, like we all have something to give. So let's give that respect to each other because we all have a mouth and just the opportunity to speak. We could learn a lot. We can learn a lot.
No
Hey,
doubt.
bro,
No
hey,
doubt.
if y'all like one thing about me too, like some people be scared to ask questions. If I don't know something, I'm gonna ask a question, so I get closer to that shit. So I ain't scared to ask
I
nobody
love
if
questions.
I don't know nothing. So
Right.
But one thing about me, I love them. I love questions because questions is the best answer. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Questions give the best answer because they give rise to thought, critical
mm-hmm.
thinking. So when a person asks you what color is that, you got to think. You know what I'm saying? You can't go
Yeah.
all off to the deep end. Well, this is the primary color of the dark spectrum. Yo, this is
Hey, and nobody asked your ass over like 50 questions.
yeah, but it's all right. I love that because look, check this out.
I did
My
the same
job,
thing.
my job as being older than y'all, being the elder, is to answer y'all questions. That's a form of teaching. You know what I'm saying? If every time I ask you a question, I'd be like, oh man, you ain't ready for that. It's too deep. How do I look like being any type of elder, any type of guide or advisor to the next
Yeah, it's like,
generation
what you
coming up?
on? You trying to hold some power or something? What you on?
Yeah,
Exactly. See, that's the one thing I loved about what happened on Nikki's channel. Like we was able to not the fact that we was talking about a certain topic. I think if we realize what really happened after that, after we brought up the topic, we can really understand, what's really going on. Something was brought up, it wasn't understood, and it wasn't even knowledgeable to people. So, on a lot of builds, it don't really happen to where people would literally at that point look something up, and we would actually discuss it on that point. And when Beach, she looked
right.
it up and discussed it, and it was just like, well, shit, I can't fucking say too much to it, but because she just looked it up herself, and I even said, we all have the power of Google, look it up, and she literally just did
Yeah,
that. So that respect itself right there just led on to a good positive build, and I appreciate that whole build with that. And so shout out to Nikki itself. Make sure y'all follow
and
Nikki.
no doubt. And check it out. And check it out. Even some things I did disagree with. I like the fact that Nikki C's message was the message and also the energy throughout the whole panel, throughout the whole live about the house of true consciousness. That's how you are truly conscious. You live your truth. You can't live nobody else's truth. You can't force your truth on nobody else. The only thing you do is be comfortable with your truth. And that's what I respected about this beach is better. That's what I respect because she stood on her square. You know what I'm saying? Regardless whether you agree with it or not, disagree with religion, what with the Christianity, the Bible shit, she stood on her motherfucking square. She sounded like my grandma.
And
You
bro,
know what I'm
like,
saying? When she got to talking that Bible stuff, bro,
Yeah.
I was like,
and
wow,
bro,
sick of
that
that
just
shit.
shows a lot because we all study different religions or whatever the case may be, and we
Yeah.
don't just sit up here arguing our religions.
Yeah, that's facts. Because that's
Mm-hmm.
it. But it wasn't an argument about religion. You know what I'm saying?
No.
And it was just a question that we wasn't even knowledgeable. All of us really wasn't too knowledgeable of, and all of us, what we did? Literally started looking this shit up and started seeing what was going on with that. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
And we came to an understanding of it, and it progressed
Right.
it, and the build drove on to something else other than just that build itself. So, that's what it's about. Is,
Right.
we progressed. You know.
That's right. That's
I ain't
right.
gonna lie,
That's right.
man. I love this shit that we got going on right now. Besides all that extra shit, this shit, I love this shit.
Yeah. See, and the shit I'm on right now, the research I'm doing on right now is the Nestor Gesture, the Saint Germain Trust, what's going on with the world right now. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot
Hey,
going
so
on
I
in the
didn't see
world
the
right now.
beginning, Noof. I didn't see the beginning. So this is my quick question to you: Who made that act up? It's the people who in control?
No, Saint Germain made that.
Oh, he made.
Yeah,
Oh
Saint
shit!
Germain.
Yeah, Saint
Yeah,
Germain.
also, and
So
the
this shit go
Nestor
way
Gesture.
back.
Yeah, it go way.
This should go way back. And the Nestor
Okay.
Gesture Act is the
I'm gonna
act.
rewatch it. No lie, I'm gonna rewatch that shit. No lie, I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, and
Way,
the Nestor Gesture
way.
Act was supposed to go into law um, September 9th, 2001, but they knocked down the tower. And now we still in that declaration of war right now. That shit is the war against terrorism. That was the actual declaration of war. I'm gonna go into it on my next live. I got a whole document about that shit. I'll be researching it. But when I say I research shit, I research it. And before I bring it to the people, I fact find that shit and fact check it. Just like the last one, if you even go on the website, they got like little red lines that you can click and it go right to the article or the source that the information came from. And that's why I be on that bitch. And that's why I be finding out that 4wins10.com.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
I clicked on your link. I was all on there. I was looking at the damn interrogation techniques, the
Yeah.
PDFs on those,
Yeah.
on the waterboarding and all the crazy shit they was doing. So yeah, I looked at that website. But I got another
Yeah.
question for you. So I
What's
respect Phil Valentine a lot. Like I grew up watching him and how he broke down the Bible and shit like that. But he came on Sinetta the other day and told us we need to paint our walls with lead paint and that'll protect us for the 5G. Now I just want to know y'all opinion on lead paint and how do y'all feel about him saying that?
No, because check this out. The reason why that shit is some bullshit is because when your construction, when the construction is built around your home, like as in highways, buildings, everything concrete and stuff. All right, so some of those elements attract lead itself. So that's why when you're in your home or you go through a housing, they make sure that you don't have lead paint. Lead paint is poisonous to you, and it attracts the other poisons that's being built around you that will help toxify your body itself.
Yeah. So, bro, I just I asked you that because I felt like that was some misinformation and like that's coming from a respectable OG. So I just be like, damn, whoa, like where is it going? Where you going with this, bro? We
Yeah,
know we're
that's
not supposed to be using
And I
lead.
look.
yeah, that's crazy.
I
Because
love Phil Valentine.
just because you said you started chat, I was about to tell you to expand on that shit because
Hey,
I
I love him too,
love
man.
Phil
I love him
Valentine
too,
as
man. That's
well,
crazy.
but that shit right there, I already know is not healthy because even when I go through my housing and stuff, because I'm military, they make sure there's no lead in the paint or in any part of the housing of in the premises. So
Okay.
because it's toxic to the body. But go ahead, Noon.
Right. But when it comes to the elders, you know what I'm saying? I like their elder shit. I like when they was at they high points in they lecturing on the lecture circuit. You know what I'm saying? A lot of the elders are not with us no more. So like the only two key elder that we got from that from the beginning of the conscious community would be Dr. Phil Valentine. Now I respect him as far as information, but I take all information with a grain of salt. Because I got me myself, being a researcher that I am, I'm gonna look it up. Okay, lead paint, that don't sound right to me. Let me go look it up.
Hey, Nufa, you know he
You know
say
what
some
I'm saying?
good shit. He say
Crazy
some
thing
good
about
shit, but this one,
crazy thing about it is if your apartment was built in the 1970s, 1980s, 1990s, to be honest, your building might have lead paint in it. I'm just being honest. So you might want to
Yeah.
check
But yeah,
yeah,
there.
yeah. I
like I
think my
said,
problem is, bro, I be looking at the person too much, and like sometimes, like I caught that shit he said that I felt that I just wasn't rocking with, but sometimes I be looking at the person too much and not the information. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Just because
that's
they
why.
gave us great information coming up.
Right, and that's why I always tell people, you know what I'm saying? Don't look at the personality, look at through the information. Don't follow the personality. You know what I'm saying? Follow the information. The information is gonna give you the truth. And if it resonates with you, it resonates with you. If it don't, it ain't. You know what I'm saying? And that shit right there, just like when damn, it was just one time Phil
Hey,
had
but ain't
said
nobody
something.
saying no shit like that up here. Like none of that.
Nah, 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 nah,
You
I'm
ain't
gonna tell,
saying no shit.
I'm gonna tell you, some shit that you can use to help you. You know what I'm saying? Stay away from 5G to help block them EMF waves. You can get you
Okay,
some shungite crystal. You can get you an orgone pyramid. You know what I'm
but
saying?
but but
You can
but that's
start.
not that's not misinformation.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring you what you know. What I'm saying you could change your diet a little bit. Like less meat. You know what I'm saying? Eat less meat. Eat more plant based. Drink more water. You know what I'm saying? Use natural herbs. You know what I'm saying? Get you some sea moss and some blue green algae. You know what I'm saying? Go to the earth. You know what I'm saying? Technology
Yeah,
can't kill the earth. You know what I'm saying? I don't care how much 5G they use, they ain't gonna never destroy Mother Nature. You know what I'm
man.
saying?
Or if you get black tourmaline,
Yeah, black
crystal.
tourmaline good.
Yeah, but the thing is with black tourmaline it basically it creates a barrier. So if you get black tourmaline, you would need four crystals of black tourmaline, and you have to put them on all corners of your home to
Right.
build that protective layer, or to protect you from different energies and stuff.
And I'm gonna tell y'all something else to get low vibrational energy out your house. It's this cleaner. It's called Creolin. They sell it on Amazon. It's called Creolin. You know what I'm saying? They use it inside a hospital where sick people be in. But it's good. It's real good. That's what we do our spiritual cleansing with our house every week. You know what I'm saying? To get that low vibration out, and we use sage too. We burn our sage and shit too. So
Hey, so I got a question. Do Sage keep demons out or some shit? Cause like my ex girlfriend, right? Like so I'm an atheist. So I'm one of them people I see it when I believe it. Okay, yeah. So she said when she was a kid, she used to see demons, and a lady came through and blessed the house with sage, and she ain't seen demons no more. But ever since she was a kid, she burned sage now. So does that like I'm
yeah,
asking y'all? I don't know. Like I'm not really
yeah, yeah, it works,
in
but it
that
depends on
information.
what type of sage you get. You know what I'm saying? You got white sage, you got dragon blood sage. You know
Mm,
what I'm saying? There's different types of sage, and it depends on what type of spiritual.
okay.
You know what I'm saying? Now, your white sage can be used for banishing, but you just can't use that for banishing. You got to put some liquid too. Also, you have to burn fire. You got to use 4 elements. You know what I'm saying? And that's what a lot of people don't know when it comes to using spirituality, using spirit. You have to use the 4 elements: fire, air, water, and earth. So what you would use as a liquid would be some Florida water. You light you a candle, you burn you the sage. That's the fire. You're smoking the air, or you light you a hair spray. You know, that's good. That's good to get low vibrational energy out of your home. And also you can keep yourself a safe bath. You know what I'm saying? You can light the sage and put it around your body, let you smoke wrapped around your body.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Right. So check this out. I have I have a friend Justin with me right now. He specializes on crystals and energy and stuff. So I know Nikki had a question about Black Obsidian as well. So since we're on this subject, I'm gonna let him talk and give you a little rundown on crystal or two or things and Black Obsidian as well. So just mute your mics and give us a little chance to build on this. Go ahead.
All right, hey y'all, I'm Justin, and I have a few things to say about the crystals. Black tourmaline specifically, I'd like to add onto what you guys were saying. It is considered one of the greatest protective stones in the mineral kingdom. It protects against EMFs, radiation. It's great to have in your home, in your car. It has a grounding element to it. I wouldn't consider it to be grounding, but it definitely grounds the space. Like Chris in his home, he has black tourmaline in each corner. It just kind of creates a grid of protection. Obsidian, I personally have never worked with. For me, energetically, it feels very shamanic. It definitely offers a level of protection there. A lot of people do lean on that. There's different types of obsidian. So also, if you're looking at rainbow obsidian, it's going to be a lot different than just regular black obsidian.
Can I add on to that black obsidian?
No, like obsidian, exactly. Yeah, absolutely.
That black obsidian, so it basically helps you identify your dark side and clear all that evil out your mind. Like all that negative things you used to want to do or want to do, it helps you clear that. Even if you're having like a bad time going through some stress or whatever, it helps you clear that out your psyche. So no, you can keep going in. I was just adding on.
Yeah, absolutely. And so that's why I would consider it like a very shamanic work. I mean, a shamanic stone, because oftentimes the shamans, they work a lot with like the shadow, in which you're kind of speaking about, kind of like the dark that we don't want to accept. And so obsidian is beautiful at kind of, working with those energies. Also, what I would recommend is amethyst. Actually has an element of protection. What it does, it connects to the higher realms, which are more celestial, and connects to who you really are. It's great for addictions, and it has an element protection there for spiritual, for like spirituality, more than anything. It's more on a higher plane versus like black obsidian, which is more earthly, if you will. And so that's kind of what I would have to say about like different stones that are actually amazing at this time to work with during these times where there's just so much chaos in this world. And yeah. Oh, and
that was some good shit, man.
so this
you shitting on me, huh? I got these little baby crystals and shit.
Nah, bro, don't worry about it. The size of it really don't matter. It's how you connect with it. But just to give y'all some stuff and some information and to let y'all know how knowledgeable he really is about this, here we go.
So that's
just like you, bro. He sounds just like you.
Yeah, that's actually pink tourmaline. It's a part of the tourmaline family. The pink that you see growing in there is a part of the matrix. And pink tourmaline actually is a beautiful stone at protecting the heart. So it's definitely a heart stone. The quartz kind of amplifies and holds the energy of the pink tourmaline. But yeah, it's a beautiful stone that kind of opens the heart and also asking for protection in the heart space.
Now,
okay. Yeah, that's black tourmaline. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so that's the stone that we initially started on. Black tourmaline. It's in a log form here, and oftentimes you will find it raw and or polished. But it's magnificent. It's wonderful. It's great to have by your computer. Anywhere where there's a lot of energy, actually, a lot of electromagnetic energy. It's just a wonderful stone to have in the space. And then there you have aquamarine. This is from Brazil, and this stone is all about connecting to the goddess. It's aquamarine, so it has this very, very beautiful water energy to it. And so it's actually great at connecting to your emotions and feeling your emotions and getting familiar and comfortable with them because they will never go away as a human. And so this sounds beautiful, kind of connecting to courage and communication and just getting comfortable in that space, but it's just very watery and divine and gentle in a way, depending on the piece specifically. But yeah.
And the last.
Oh yeah, I want to let you know that Palo Santo good too. I got some Palo Santo. You on point. That Palo Santo is good.
Yeah, that's azurite. That's all about connecting to your intuition. It's a very, very strong third eye stone. I would actually say it's all about intuition and self-knowledge and inner knowledge. It's oftentimes found in Pakistan. If you can kind of just lean on the areas of the world where these stones come from, you can kind of feel their resonance. Like this feels very strong and powerful because of kind of the current state of the world. The crystals kind of are the underlying current of it, if you will. And so, or a reflection, actually. They're more so a reflection of what the human consciousness is experiencing. And then
this, which might look like a quartz or smoke quartz, but it technically it is, but it's a different kind of quartz. But
yeah, exactly.
Elaborate on this one.
That's a Herkimer diamond, or what also, I don't think this is actually found in Herkimer, New Jersey. So I think with integrity, this would be considered like it's from Pakistan. So a Pakistani quartz, if you will, but it's a part of the Herkimer family, which is pretty expensive because of its quality and its high frequency. And it's normally found in New Jersey, Herkimer, New Jersey. And anyway, this stone is all about dreams and visions, and it focuses on the energy of that. It is a type of quartz, absolutely. It is a part of the quartz family. What makes it unique is the crystal matrix of it, the way it crystallizes. That's what makes it very unique. And it normally only grows in one part of the world, which is Herkimer, New Jersey, but you can also find it in Pakistan now, which is pretty amazing.
Man. Oh, you see that? You see what Nikki just said?
One of my stones disappeared off a dresser a year ago. She said one of her stones disappeared off of her dresser a year ago. Can you elaborate on that?
It was quartz.
Okay, yeah. Oftentimes they'll do that. They are living consciousness like any other consciousness. They are very much here, ready to work and participate with the humans. And they oftentimes have their own destiny, like we all do, and they will do their work. And when they're ready to go, they will. And sometimes you will never see it again, or it'll come up in a dream. Or sometimes you'll find it exactly right when you may need it. And so sometimes they will get lost. It is a common thing that people ask, actually. That's a great question, because people normally do ask that or have that come up, actually. And so it is pretty common, actually, that can happen, especially when they're smaller. Yeah, that's chrysocolla.
I can't see. Is that green? I can't see. Oh, blue.
Yeah,
I can't see. Green. Oh, green. Damn.
Yeah, I got some raw chrysocolla. Myself.
Damn.
Yeah.
And raw labradorite.
Yeah, and labradorite. Yeah, those are great stones.
Labradorite is dope.
Yeah.
So everybody got all these crystals, right? And y'all ain't never showed them, huh? Till now. Or talked about them.
I tried to show y'all my altar, man. I got all my crystals.
I remember that. My bad, yeah. Yeah. But they was giving you too much flack on that one, so it was just blowing me. So
it's all good. I just like to let people know that this is my lifestyle. This is what I do. I just get caught up in the madness sometimes. I get outside myself just like everybody else. I'm human. You know what I'm saying? Trying to be God, trying to get back to my God self. No, we getting there. It's our time. You know.
Yeah,
Our
yeah.
time now.
And Strange trying to baptize me in the chat.
Right. She's trying to get you to switch. Yeah, you on this side. No, but yo, bro, I showed you my crystals like a long time, like a minute ago.
I didn't know you didn't show me all of those.
Yeah, I didn't show you all those, but I had. You remember that big that big triangular lapis piece that I had?
Yeah, you said that. Oh, you like that's enough for me. That's all I need to see.
Yeah. Because I had that piece and I had the crystal ball amethyst, and I showed the first one was the crystal ball amethyst. I showed that, then I showed the lapis, and then I was like, all right, that was it. Because I had some other piece. I had pyrite as well. And then as y'all always see in the video, I always have this one, which is tiger eye. You know, I always keep that. And, you know, I stay with crystals and, you know, yeah.
Nikki C say we got crystals for days.
Oh, yeah. 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 Even around my neck, this is serpentine. So, you know, and I have more lapis necklaces as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know,
I need to step my game up. I ain't gonna lie, I came across crystals because I don't know. I was just trying to take my own theory. Like, say, like I bought the crystals, but before I bought the crystals, right, I came across a whole lot of videos on like manifestation and shit, right? So I'm like, if I take these crystals and I wear them, well, dude was saying put them in the moonlight to recharge them and all that, but I'm like, if I manifest, like, say if the crystal mean like, I guess power or whatever the case may be or whatever the case, I'm thinking if I really manifest that in my mind and then into this crystal, like it's gonna, you know, work out type shit. That's how I came across like buying crystals and manifestation and all that shit. Yeah.
I mean, you can still initially do that. You know, it's gonna take work.
No, I mean like just manifesting what it mean already. Like just
I
really
could tell you a good way to clean your crystals. It's the crystal itself. It's called selenite. You get you some selenite and you put your crystals around your selenite and it cleans your crystals. It cleanses them. But you can't put your selenite inside no water because it'll dissolve. So that's one crystal.
Or you can use sage or palo wood.
You're right. Yep.
I got you, Strange.
Hey, y'all really with the voodoo and all that. The what people call this little witchcraft. That's the bad term they put on it. But
yeah, that's a bad term. But yeah. We work with these energies throughout our days. We work with these energies in our sleep, in our dream, in our daydream state. You know, we like there's all sorts of states that we revolve in, and we act on these energies. You know.
Yeah, and a lot of stuff with this stuff we do that they call black magic, witchcraft, and all that shit. We do that anyway, haphazardly. We don't even know that we actually doing it. You know what I'm saying? Because when you focus on something with will and intent, you can make it happen. You can make it manifest. You know what I'm saying? Do that mean you a witch? Do that mean you worship Satan or anything? No, just use your subconscious mind, your will, and your intent to make things happen. And that's all it's about. Don't let nobody take your power from you, telling you something. I mean, this even goes for anybody in religion. You know, it's still the same power. It's still the same will, intent, and subconscious thought that make your blessing.
I look at it as simple as this, bro. Like, like look at sports, right? And then, you know, a football team right there in the huddle and shit, motherfuckers getting hyped up and all that shit. That is like that's like a semi broken down part of that. Like, it's like, I don't know, it do something to you. Like, even with the words, even with crystals, all that shit, like that shit do something to your spirit. Have your ass that motherfucker geek. Like, oh yeah. Have your ass tuned in, locked in, all type of shit. So
and I was listening to Nikki C say everything you do is religious. You know what I'm saying? You get up and go to work religiously. You drink your coffee religiously. It's like brushing your teeth. Those things are religious. That's your ritual. You got a pattern. That's all it is. You know what I'm saying? Or something that you do to bring forth manifestation in the material world. That's what it is. It could be the
And I
light
don't
or
know
it
why
could be
they put
dark.
that bad term on witchcraft when prayer is a ritual. So why would they even come up with the witchcraft and all that shit? Like that's a ritual. Like you're doing a practice. You're doing that all the time. Like so I don't get it. Like I'm not saying for the Christians that know what prayer really mean, but them people that tag witchcraft to it.
Well, I came back for a moment to fuss. What the hell, Cypher?
What's
So
good?
you was over there harboring all that and didn't say nothing?
Come on,
Because
Queen.
you were not.
Queen. You know, just like you, we can't give everything at once. All right? Come on.
I feel betrayed. You were not pulling out little tumblers either.
I said I work with crystals. I mean, I had them on my neck. I had it on my on my wrist. Cause like you should have known.
Well, I knew, but not like you were pulling out.
That's what I'm saying. Like I'm
Just
not you
know
pulling
that
out
I
big.
know. Just know that now I know. Now I know. Just
Right.
know.
Yeah, I keep the place surrounded by energies, and thanks to Justin's knowledge, he helped me with this. He helped me on this road. So
And
Hey
it's good.
fellas,
I mean, it's
I'm
cool.
about to.
We should talk about gridding one day, maybe. What to do with your crystals, where to put them. Because it can't just every crystal just can't go everywhere. It doesn't.
right,
We can have a lesson on gridding and everything else. We saw Sean pull out his. So he's just coming into his spiritualism. He's just being a little ornery, but we're going to let him slowly come to the light as he sees fit. You know what I mean?
I can't.
well, I mean, well, I could always, implement, a section where, we can get into crystals and talk about stuff, and I can have Justin come and, give that section of that lecture, and he can, put you guys on, different crystals and other stuff that you guys want to know within that realm. How about that?
I think that'd be fun.
Hey,
And we can all just get like
hey,
pick two or three,
y'all.
focusing on two or three. Yeah.
Hey y'all, I don't want to just jump off, you know what I'm saying? I just want to let y'all know I gotta jump off for a minute. This was a powerful build. If I don't get back on by the time you get off, just want to let y'all know this was a powerful build, man. I love this shit. This is right up my alley. You know what I'm saying? Number peace, love. So I peace out to Strange, peace out to Chris, peace out to God Body, Nikki C, God Supreme, everybody in the chat. I'll holler back at y'all later. Peace, love, and light.
Peace to you, bro.
Peace
Peace
and love.
and love. Thank you for your presence. I enjoyed you, sir. Thank you for joining. I enjoyed you.
Yes, sir.
No doubt. Good
I'm
things.
gonna come home Monday, Strange.
No, I'm not gonna put. I'm gonna just keep unctioning you to come on
This why
home.
I can't.
You
This
know.
why I can't come home. This why I can't come home. Cause yeah, I can agree. I can agree with everything you say, but then I gotta, like, say we walking down the street, me and you, Strange, right? You teaching me about the Bible. We all like it's just all fun. Like I'm vibing to it, everything. Then you got a Hebrew Israelite on the corner, disrespecting women, all type of shit. I'm gonna have to punch him in his head. That's why I can't agree with the whole thing.
No, but see, check it though. See, you have to remember. Remember, you got to watch my words. I said I'll always defend the Bible. Now, if you catch me in another sector, guess what? The sister just typed in the chat, it's not witchcraft, it's a part of us. So when I go to other sectors, they like to call me that W word. All right? In other sectors, I'm revered as a witch. But I say I'll still always protect the Bible. You know what I mean? Defend the Bible. Sometimes I see my brothers doing a lackluster job, so I don't like to see that happen or whatever. But now it's all like everything all ties into everything. And that's what I'm just trying to get everybody to understand. And then like the witchcraft thing, so where the Geechee, were they all witches, and that's where we get all the quote unquote voodoo and voodoo and all that. That's because they knew how to work with herbs.
Yeah.
See, they knew what to concoct to make masses sick. I'm just saying. Okay, and then they didn't get all they were witches. No, they have to be careful. See,
And then like when the Europeans was trying to take over Haiti and the Europeans lost the war, that's when they like they came up with the voodoo, and that means spiritual particle. Because how can you win a war with no guns? And the Europeans
exactly.
And the crazy thing about how I know personally, and this is a personal experience,
That's cool.
because my granddad was Geechee and his sister was Geechee. So when I go to his sister and I say, oh, my stomach hurt, she got a meal for that with her herbs and stuff. I say, oh, I got a headache. Oh, she got a meal for that. Oh, my chest hurt. Oh, she got a drink for that. Oh, my throat, my throat sore. She got a drink for that.
Man.
And it works like this. Yeah. It's like no other.
See, but they want to put that under the umbrella of quote unquote voodoo. I mean, call it what you want. Nobody gives a damn. And if that's what you got to call it, and believe people are witch doctors, so you leave them the hell alone, fine. Then do it. Mm-hmm. Leave them alone.
And they you know really need to study it. Like Strange, they need to study it and what it means. And yeah, they got all their little multiple gods in the voodoo system, but like when you break it down, it's air, wind, water, and fire, and how they react. It's like chemistry.
See, and there's
it's like scientists.
Well, with voodoo, it's a little different. Like there's still a hierarchy. Those are called orishas. See, it's a bit different, but just people just in the spooky. Sometimes we aren't educated on certain things, and more or less, like I say, we're all more or less saying the same thing. How is your orisha different from an angel? How is my angel different from your saint? How you see we're more or less all kind of saying the same thing.
And they got black people scared of it because every time the European come out with a movie, they got to deal with voodoo or something like that. It's some fucked up shit.
Oh, I love it. I love it. And I'm like, yeah, make it look real good and creepy. Make it look real good and creepy. So you leave my people the hell alone. Leave them alone.
Yeah, that'd be like
jumping back and forth and shit. Yeah, make it look good and creepy. So you leave my people alone.
I like to give
Chris study Egypt, right?
Like to give a shout out to Eunice. Eunice came through. I forgot to mention her, but peace, Eunice. Welcome, Queen. Thank you for coming through. Appreciate that. And we have a lot of queens in the building.
Yeah.
Like, I appreciate y'all coming through and giving y'all energy. Like, thank you so much. But continue.
Just like how you study Egypt, right, Chris? Every time they come out with a movie like The Mummy or things like that, it's some old wicked ass shit. I'm like, what the fuck? Like,
yeah, you got some sacred bugs, you got some sacred powers, you got some sacred this, you got sacred that.
You got Scorpion King and shit like that.
It really didn't come out to an ultimate meaning. But you had to decipher all the shit that happened in between. And it was like, okay, well, that still really didn't make sense.
This is a good question for you. Indiana Jones, was they showing us in our face that they were stealing our artifacts?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Boom.
Let me tell you what pissed me off when I was done with an up in arms. Because I used to play them games. Right? Let me tell you what did it for me. Don't do it. When they did that Assassin's Creed called The Origins, and it was Egypt, and I played the motherfucker, and I sat and everybody was, no, that's Queen who? And I looked at her, I'm like, okay, yeah, we're done.
And that's what kills me because I got Assassin's Creed right now, and I like my father from Barbados, and in the history books, they tell us Barbados started with a slave master and 12 slaves, right? So on Assassin's Creed, bro, you in Barbados and they got the black people in the in the field, like picking cotton, bro. So I'm like, How can they just sit here and do this in our face?
Oh wow. Well, check this out. I'm gonna give you another thing that they just put in everybody's face. If you see Maleficent,
oh yeah,
specifically Maleficent 2, the Moors were they servants. Have y'all seen that? The Moors in red in the background that was in servitude, serving them.
Wow.
Did y'all see that? Y'all didn't see that?
Wow.
Y'all didn't see that?
I didn't see that one.
Shit right in our face, bro.
Go check it out.
Wow.
They made it seem like they were together, but no, the Moors were serving them. The Moors just was with them because the Moors, they was enslaved by the Moors, the Europeans. They took over the Moors because they tried to meddle a peacemanship treaty, but we already know how that shit ends. And of course, they being in servitude beyond the layers of their government or their rule. So certain people was allowed to do certain things. Some people was allowed to go certain things, and some people was allowed to attend certain meetings that sense.
That's fucked up, bro. Just imagine you playing Assassin's Creed and you running through the field, seeing all the slaves picking cotton. Like, I'm
saying that, and then you get to the queen. You know what I mean? You're trying to exchange gold with the queen, and you look at her, and she has like these braids of some kind, but we're seeing some inconsistencies. Maybe my TV color was off. Maybe I needed to have adjusted my gaming settings. It was, you know what I'm talking about. It wasn't right.
Yep, at all. Like, it's just like, I don't know. Like, I'm gonna just say this. It just shows they don't give a fuck about what they throw in our face or about us. So,
man. Exactly. I mean, we see the stuff that's getting put in our face, but are we really having these discussions, or are we looking at these as entertainment, but making money off of capitalizing, and we're setting these records and we're setting this, but still, are you feeling the same way as when you watched it, or what's going on? Like, let's have these discussions. Like, really, like, how did you feel when this movie came out? Like, when it portrayed this, sort of action, that kind of like diminished your community. Like, like are we really having these type of discussions?
Mm-hmm. Like the movie, I don't know if it's 12 Years a Slave or 10 years, I don't know, but I ain't like that shit. That shit was bogus. But then you see Django,
really theatrical.
Then you see Django. Django was with that shit. I would have been on that type of shit. Like, if I was.
Django was a you know what? I respect Quentin Tarantino. He does it in a way that a lot of people didn't see, that there really were a lot of historical facts in that. Like how Leonardo DiCaprio was acting. That's really how a lot of slave masters were, because at times, it's like you would almost see a glimpse of his humility, but because of who he was or whatever, he couldn't let it be shown. He couldn't be undermined. He couldn't, you see what I mean? You would see, and that's how a lot of slave masters were back then. They were just slave masters.
Crazy thing is about that movie, as much as we should applaud that movie, that movie got as much backlash just because of how many times they said the word nigger.
Oh yeah. Oh, how horrible.
How horrible.
You see, they always find something. You know what I mean? But that's a good movie.
Remember how they had Samuel Jackson as the, like, he was the white man lover, basically, the Uncle Tom aspect, whatever you call it.
Yep.
That shit was going.
I forgot what his name. What was his name in the movie?
His name too.
Because I still watch clips from that. You remember that KKK clip? And that shit was hilarious. All right, but it was a good movie. It was he just puts a spin on it, but it was a very accurate, description of some of the things that were going on back then.
Right.
But check this out, Strange. On 12 Years a Slave or whatever. Like, they tried to make black people seem so stupid to the fact that we gonna go to a bar and get drunk and then we end up in 12 years of slavery. Like, are we?
But they always do that though, bro. They always do that. Hold on. Check this out. You remember Life?
Oh yeah.
That's my movie.
You know
That's my shit.
You know that movie, but they literally made a whole stupid situation out of a killing situation, and come on, man.
Yep.
Them niggas had life.
Right, exactly. But
And did nothing.
Take a second out to also shout out Beach. She came through. What's going on? The Beach is better is here. Appreciate you coming through. Make sure you guys and females follow Beach. She's dope. She have dope content. She have dope videos as well. So make sure y'all go check her out.
Hey, with this Corona shit going on, it got me feeling like it's a Saturday.
It do.
You don't know which day is which. She really don't.
Like this shit, man. I'm in the center of time. Them days. I don't even know what them is no more.
That's why I don't even worry about time. I think that's why everybody people say I stay young. I mean, I don't worry about time.
Yeah, that's probably why. Strange. We out here looking like we done drunk from the fountain of youth.
I mean, sometimes I mean, to be honest, like sometimes I forget my birthday. Some people are like, oh man, you look young. How old are you? And I'm like, hold on, let me think.
I forget my age.
I was born in '86. So it's like I don't care, man. It's like, so what's that supposed to mean?
See, that lets you know we're all cut from the same cloth. Because people are like, how old is your mom? How old is your dad? I don't know. I'm not lying. They ask my parents how old I am. They're like, mom might be able to do it if she, you know what I mean? But we don't. Who gives a shit? We're all healthy. We're all looking good.
Hey, Strange, we ain't on that type of time, huh?
No, at all. See? Yeah, for I do that all the time. How old am I?
Man. All that lead paint got us looking young.
You know what I mean? But y'all hit it on the nail on the head too, and y'all mentioned that stuff earlier too. Yeah, there's a lot of houses that were built with lead paint, and that's supposed to protect us. No, hell no. Because when I was in the carpeting industry, we had to ask homeowners that had houses built between a certain time frame if you had lead paint, because now we have to take certain other precautions because certain chemicals will react with that lead in your wall. I mean, come on now. So now that's supposed to keep us from the corona. I don't even. Oh, you know what? I don't know if you can play it.
Because I know about lead and water, and that's not good for you. So.
Quentin, shout out to Goddess Supreme. Shout out to Quentin. Y'all just got a wrench. So please respect Goddess Supreme and Quentin as a mod. I say that every time I mod someone. So that's all.
Yeah, make sure y'all. Yeah. Make sure. Yeah. Quentin said he get ID'd at the store, man. Yeah, that age don't mean nothing, man. Make sure y'all
get ID'd too.
Make sure y'all stay looking young, guys. Don't be out here looking like a person.
Can't even go get my drink. They want to see my ID. I'm like, well, damn. I mean, do I not even at least look over 21? Like, you can't. Right. You're gonna make me walk all the way back to the car. You know what I mean? I just came in here with my $10 bill. Can I just get my drink? And you know what I mean?
Man, that shit crazy.
I mean, like, trust me, y'all. Like, I don't know if y'all think I don't get ID, but I get ID damn near everywhere. Besides the corner store where I live, because I'm always going there. But if I go to just a random store that I haven't went to, like, best believe I'm getting ID. 90%.
Oh, you're gonna get it. ID. I've had one woman literally make me put my drink down, and I was so embarrassed. Like, ma'am, like, come on, for real, like, I just verified. You know, I just told you my birthday. Like, damn, like, would you, damn, gonna make me put my drink down. You know what I mean? Take that walk of shame back to the car. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna come back in this bitch to patronize your business after you made me do that.
Sometimes I don't get mad because I got carded at the liquor store, right? And she was like, wow, you're 26? He was like, the lady that just left out was 20 years old. And man, she looked like she'd been through hard times in life.
What damn?
Man, that's crazy. Hey, my fault. I missed out one person. Cautious as well is moderator as now, so please respect him as mod. So
One love to all the mods. Welcome. One love to everybody who's just tuning into the Smokers Lounge, where we discuss any and all. And feel free to hit the link. Come on board. Bring your questions, concerns, topics. Just understand if there's a contradiction or an inaccuracy in what you're trying to share, it will be pinpointed. And be prepared to defend yourself.
Hold on. I'm laughing at Cautious right now in the chat. Hold on. The only thing with that is it just comes with time and grade. You know, it's that's all it is. You know, you coming over here first time. You know, you cool. I know you hold space just as everyone else. You know, but you know. You show face, you know, give us your line information, you know, just as you did over, you know, on Nikki's channel, you know, you get a ranch, you know, I'm just saying, like, everybody who got a ranch, they earned a ranch. It wasn't like it was the first time.
Hey, this my question to Cautious. He said it's only when it's like paint, like the hold on, let me go up. You see what he said about the paint? I can't find it. Oh, he said it only if it's flaking or chipping, right? So my question to you is, ain't all paint eventually gonna flake or chip? Like, because you know it's a house, it's gonna like, it's not built to last. So eventually that lead gonna end up being bad, right?
Unfortunately, the years that they were using the lead paint were several years back, so I guarantee you, all that paint is now flaking and chipping. I'm afraid, because they quit that when they realized it was unsafe.
Mm-hmm. And you gotta, well, when they do different housing, like, you know, stuff, you gotta check, because like the housing that you with or that you're signing to, you know, they'll even have that, you know, down as, you know, we check for this, for that. You got all the appliances, you know, the water system's correct, the air system's correct, you know, there's no lead paint, it's da-da-da-da. Like, trust me, it's there.
Man.
Let me ask y'all a question, because this is getting ready to get on my damn nerves.
Oh, no. Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, welcome to the channel, sister, but please let me answer this question, because I'm looking at one right now. What the hell is this CBD oil supposed to do? Really? Because I'm seeing all these little stores popping up, and I keep seeing the signs. What is the CBD oil?
CBD oil. So basically what your weed would do, CBD oil still do. It just don't have the THC property in it. It's just the THC property been extracted out. So you won't get that initial high, but you still might get a glimpse of a high, or you might still, and you still get the health properties within it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what it is.
Okay,
So
no high health benefits.
So basically, you know how they look at weed, how they used to look at weed as a drug and stuff. So you can't smoke while you're driving and all that other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, this is like taking all that stuff away from it and making it more healthy for you to, you know, consume it and, you know, still get the properties without getting the initial THC high within it.
That seems confusing. Hey, sis, welcome to the panel. How are you today?
Welcome,
Hey,
Queen.
I wasn't gonna stay on long. Can y'all hear me okay? Because it's like raining crazy here.
Yeah, we can hear you, Queen.
Okay, I was gonna add, we're talking about the lead. That's all I was gonna come up here for. So I know everybody not from the projects, but at this, you should know somebody from the projects or family that you got from the projects, or you done been in the projects or played in the projects, been through the projects. I mean, I don't know. I don't trust anybody who ain't been to some type of to the projects. I just don't. I feel like that's a part of life. I don't care how rich or how well off you are. At some point, you need to have a hood pass to go into somebody project. You know what I mean? I'm not saying live there, but I have, the projects, the PJs. It's some good people there that I know they done help me out in a lot of horrible situations that I couldn't get myself out of. So it's some But anyway, those projects. What I was going to say is, what they started tearing them down last year was because when they put them up, they used lead.
Yep.
And now they found out that the lead was making the kids, something was wrong with the kids, the people that were born. Like most of the folks in the projects was getting, like SSI checks for something was wrong with their kids. And then they found out that, they've been living in the projects, because most folks, once they move into the projects, the plan is to go there, stay for what you got to, and move out. But when you paying $10 a month for rent or something like that, people don't leave. It's like, man, they just stay. And so everybody that's been living in projects for like a long time, they settled out this year in Alabama, Birmingham. Mm-hmm. They didn't give them that much. And here's my thing. For each person in the house, you got like $35K per kid, per adult. Okay, but here's the thing with that. That would mean that you have to declare your child to be mentally like retarded. Basically saying because they grew up in a project that was lead based, it caused your child to have behavioral, not behavioral, but basically made them mentally slower. I keep trying to find a nice word to say delicately.
Mental disorder. You're fine. You're fine. We understand.
So you had two choices to either say, nah, I want that 30,000, because what if my kid for the rest of their life, they can't never, what if they're going to be somebody? They want to be somebody or work a really good job or just make it out. They declared to be, they basically retarded. I don't mean this in a retardation is a real word.
Retarded.
Yeah, you're saying that they're retarded. So the people that took the money, that first of all, 30K ain't going to get you very far. You feel me? But the fact that now their children for the rest of their life, they can never go and say, hey, mom, I want to go to medical school, or I want to go and do this, because you've been declared by the state and by the whoever disability people that you're basically mentally retarded due to lead poisoning. And I felt like that was selfish as a parent, because I had some cousins and they moved out, of course, because they were tearing them down. And it was like, man, I'm not taking that money, because that means our kids got to be listed as retarded for the rest of their life. Like, for a 30K. And I couldn't believe, I could see if it was something like $1 million and you feel like you could maybe change your life and set some money up for you. Not even $1 million, but set it up for your kids to where you knew how to make it to where, well, look, you ain't going to be able to be out there. You can't be no doctor, but I got it set up where you'll never have to worry. Your money's invested in CDs or whatever. You know what I'm saying? You get annuities. Yeah, if it was a huge amount like that, but that 30K, is long gone. They flew that 30K, and now their kids are listed as mentally retarded for the rest of their lives and will never be able to, like, even with trades and stuff and jobs, you got to be able to be mentally competent. So now they're declared mentally competent. I feel like that was unfair for a parent to be that greedy to want that 30K. And that's what they had to sacrifice, was their child's mental stability to ever be anything great in life for $30,000. And I just thought, man, that's sad. And I just wanted to throw that out there. So I don't know what was in the lead, but if you've been living there for a long time, but most people, to my surprise, they wanted, I guess they were like, man, 30K, they looking at it like, I don't know what they thought they were going to do with that 30K. I'm like, but your child will never, ever be, they're forever going to be listed as, and ain't anything wrong with them. Like, what if they were going to be somebody great, What if they were going to go and do it, whatever it is, you just robbed them of their opportunities because you wanted to, you were being greedy and wanted the 30K for yourself. Just admit it, because you could have just moved from a project to another one, newer ones that didn't have the lead in it. You didn't need that 30K. They didn't set it up for like put it in some type of trust fund so that by the time the kid got 18, the 30K now is, what I'm saying? Like $2 million. They didn't do that. They took it, went shopping, and now it's gone. And now their kid is mentally incompetent to ever hold down any type of a good or real steady job. And that's all I wanted to say about that.
No, I appreciate
That
it.
was
Well,
the juice.
thank you for coming up and expressing that. I appreciate that. I resonate with all of us. You was speaking nothing but facts. I think you cutting out, Queen.
You there, sis? You broke up real bad.
Yeah, you cutting out, Queen. I don't think we hear you right now.
Take her out and bring her back in.
All right. Okay. All right, Queen, what's up?
Oh.
She probably checking her stuff now too as well.
Yeah, but just off what she was saying, cautious. You know how you just said they said it's only if it's painting or like chipping or some or flaking or some shit like that. I don't know, man. That's probably where the white man be lying because it's a whole bunch of settlements they giving out for lead paint.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
And this is only Cali right here. They got one for East Chicago where I stay near because a lot of the kids was getting fucked up because of the lead paint, and they had to.
They got a case, and they got a few cases in Atlanta too, because I knew they had a few cases of that before I left. So, and that was in 2012, 2013. So, around that time, like I know they had some cases out there with that.
Mm-hmm.
So you can add Atlanta to that list. To be honest.
That's just bad stuff. You know what I mean? And nobody knows things are bad until people start getting sick sometimes. But tank was just one of those byproducts of that.
That's fucked up.
People need to, you know what? I'm going to do some research before I start talking and preaching on it. But I think it's important. We all might need to be looking into and investing in. And I know, like, it's going to sound crazy or whatever, but we might need to start checking it. How much is it if you really do try to find yourself a reasonable attorney? Because, retainer, sometimes that is expensive, but sometimes if you make a deal with an attorney, look, I might not ever need you, but I'm going to kick you this amount of cash, every month or whatever, because I'm feeling like we need it. Because what if the people, you know what I'm getting at, it's just looking like we're getting into a time where you need to cover your own ass. See, like, because people, if you now are forced to move out of your domicile because of the lead paint, but now you're placed into the conundrum: do you take the 30,000, or do you have somebody clinic? I don't even say they could even do that. Clinically diagnose you to be mentally retarded. So were people's children, were they diagnosed by a medical physician? How did this happen? You know what I mean? So sometimes, that's what you see what I'm trying to get at, Cypher.
Yeah.
It's like we need to know our rights.
There was cases where these kids like all of a sudden just became like just became autism, or just had some mental dysfunction as some type of disorder.
And I'm not. I gotta ask. Like, I promise I'm not being funny. Sometimes certain officials will tell you things that aren't even true. Okay, knowing that you might, you might not say anything else about it, because, like, say for instance, okay, if I'm an adolescent, right? You already, oh well, fuck it, y'all already know I have an ESA, right? I have an ESA for a reason. So why is it that I can be an oil rig dispatch? Why am I not emotionally or mentally incompetent? directing truckers to oil rigs and vice versa. See, sometimes people just, whoo, you know what I mean? Like it's getting weird out here.
It's like a bee sting. Everybody acts different to a bee sting. You know, everybody act different to a cold or a cough. You know,
See,
it's different. You know, these like some of these cases are like personal cases of people that I know that are like dearly within my life. That some of them are people that I grew up with. You know, it's about their kids. You know, it's about their kids.
and I kind of think that's like really actually really effed up in the highest degree. So you got to move now. I'm gonna give you this money, but your kid can't work. You can't tell me that. You know what I mean? Like there's a, that's weird. But I know
Hmm.
people will do that. You know, officials will do that.
Yeah,
I
because
mean, you know what I mean? It's just not right. It's not right.
yeah, it's not. It's like how much
They
that
ask you right in
like really
society.
like $35 can amount to the lifespan of your child. Like seriously, we're talking about a being, regardless of able or disabled, right? We're talking about the lifespan of a person. This is the
Right,
lifespan
right,
of
right.
a person. You know, there's no 35,000 within the lifespan of a person. That's just gone within the first 2 or 3 years, if not
They
that.
can't do that. They know somebody. I don't know if I don't know when this happened, but I hope some people try to fight that. I hope they did. And then look, here's the kicker here. Then you hear something like that, and you put on the damn TV, and you see it's a hit TV series where the autistic boy is the best surgeon in the hospital. You see
Hmm.
what I mean?
But as you see where things are coming to a non better understanding, because we don't really understand. It's like now they're implementing the disabled within the events.
Exactly.
Because as you see, if there is a committee or a meeting on MSN or an award show or something that is important of that to a federal, there is federal keyword. There is a
Mhm.
sign language person that's there on the side to implement from the people who don't who's deaf. Then what's going to be the next stage, right? What's going to be
And
the
this is what's scary. I'm
right?
very afraid now. If this is happening and people are getting these ramifications that if you do this, your child won't be able to work. They're gonna, whatever parameters that she mentioned. No, now what you can't do ever. So if it was not my fault, I did not build the structure. I did not deem this structure safe. It was the people who I signed the documents with, and there was a reasonable understanding that when I move me and my children in here, that this place is supposed to be safe. I will not take $30,000. I want 3 million because you, okay, you see what I'm saying? Is anybody saying that? Is
I don't
anybody saying that? We have to sometimes know our right and not just
think, and then the thing is, I don't think nobody is saying that because when we get into this position to where we're within this corporal structure and we attend these little meetings that's supposed to guide us or give us an understanding of what's beneficial to us. It's more like capitalizing. Regardless of anything, if there is a check that's being cut, we already know what's going to happen to that. Now it's not even more of that; it's more of what's what you are complying with, because if you're signing a contract, you're agreeing to something, so you're complying to something. So you're complying to those agreements. And when you do that, that's when you start to lose, the freedom of what this person can or cannot do. And that's the thing, because sometimes they're in the initial part of the agreement, or they're in the red part or underlying part of the agreement, which with the parts of the other pages that we're not really reading, or we're not acquiring an attorney to interpret to us. So we get lost in this faction of getting played, as always. And even if it's not that, and you have those parents that's like really strong, like, no, I want this. Well, they're gonna turn around and be like, well, you can't get this in order for this stipulation or this. Like, come on, we've been through this. This is just what happens. So we have to understand we have to understand this information of what we're beheading or what we going to. And if we are we more information or more informed about, the laws, restrictions, and what we cannot do, what's applied to us or whatever, and or if you even restricted, or even if you comply to that agreement. Because if you didn't comply to the agreement, then you still got your powers. But if you comply to it, is now what can you do?
Oh God. Oh God. No, I was just listening. Shit. What, she dropped off?
Yeah.
And I was just I don't know why this just popped up in my head. Remember that shit leaned on me and he was on top of the roof. I mean, nah, he was like, you want to smoke crack, don't you, son? Jump. Oh God, that shit was crazy. I'm finna watch me some Lean on Me today.
That's what's up. Yeah, sure. With that being said, I think we can bring this to a closing. God body, you have anything you want to elaborate on, or finishing touches? Mike is yours. God body.
Oh, okay, my bad.
You get it.
Hey, no, but shit, all I was gonna say, shit. Save y'all money, stay empowered, get more knowledge, and wash y'all booty diggers. Yeah. Stay corona free out in these streets.
Right.
Hey, no, but shout out to all the females for coming through. That was amazing.
Right.
That was amazing. Shout out to Cautious and Chris, and I can't scroll up, but yeah, shout out to everybody. Y'all know how it is.
That was up. Appreciate you giving your your information and light, as well as Strange as well, coming up on here and giving her information and light. I want to thank all the queens, goddesses, for coming through and showing activity and indulging in the conversation that we have on this build. I want to thank Justin for giving his information on the crystals, and we appreciate that. Over here on the Smokers Lounge, we appreciate everybody who come through giving information. Thank you, Noonan. Um, Cautious, appreciate you coming through. Beach came through for the first time. Appreciate you coming through, and hope to see you more. Um, Thank you guys for showing up. Um, Let me see. Quentin came through as well. Eunice came through. Nikki came through. Strange was here. Um, Miss Ayel was here. I just appreciate all the love and support from from you strong individuals. Um, and hopefully, we can not just hopefully, we can, continue to, having these great builds.
Smokers Lounge tonight. No, I'm just...
Hey, hey, you might not know. Hey, I might pop up tonight, and hey, it might be another
you never
party.
know, man. Or I mean, yeah, like definitely, cause I ain't gonna laugh. I ain't.
Well, just hit me. It just hit my math, and let me know when you're ready, bro. How about that?
It's when Strange ready, cause I know she probably doing shit.
Heather, I'm sorry. Can we take a brief moment? We have a special guest, and I just would like him to be able to introduce himself.
Oh, okay.
This is Captain. This is the one. If you could post the link from their ciphers.
Yes, I can.
He's retired military. We just want to give him the chance to introduce himself, and then we can establish an interview time.
Yeah, cause I'm sorry, I was supposed to be interview, but Chris, if you want to do it today, you can go ahead. Like it's all.
Oh no, we're just gonna let him.
No, I mean later though.
Oh yeah. Yes, yeah. We're gonna let him just introduce himself. I hope you can figure it out, Cap. I don't even know if you've done this before. If you click that link.
I dropped the link. You can click the link. It's gonna ask you, for your name, and to, enter the broadcast. It might ask you to verify your microphone and your outputs. Oh, there you go. He's come through.
Hey, Cap.
Welcome, Captain. How you doing?
What's happening, family?
Hey, we chilling, brother. How you doing, God?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So what I'm gonna do is, man, I'm gonna shut the hell up and let you go proceed with your.
Nah. We was actually about to close out, but you just came on, so you got the microphone, man. Pretty much, this is the Smokers Lounge. All is welcome. We appreciate you coming through. Tell us.
Hey, Chris, did you have something to do, or did you want to just keep it going and we could just crack it right now?
We could keep it going. I didn't really have nothing to do. Really, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, cool. I'm with it.
We can keep it going. So Captain, this is your introduction to the Smokers Lounge. You got the mic, and let us know about yourself. Maybe your belief, and what you have to offer. So floor is yours.
And and I told him, y'all be very nice. He's a little nervous. He really doesn't. This is an honor, y'all. Y'all don't know. He don't get on. He don't hop on nobody's panel like that now. This is an honor. So if you also, Captain, please share with us your military background, because the brother Chris Cyphers is military as well, and share with us a little bit about what you do on your channel, or just anything that you'd like us to know. The floor is yours. I'm going on mute.
Yes. Strange Magic always got having my back for a long time, man. But I can't say what I want to say unless I get a question asked. I'm not, to be straightforward, I'm not retired military, but it seemed like I did. My years that I did, it seemed like I should retire. But what I've learned, I want to bring it back out to our people and try to show them what we have to do. But they're too fucking goddamn scared. That's what embarrassed me. That's why I feel embarrassment because of our people. They're too goddamn scared. They're more worried about these goddamn celebrities. I said, look, man, there's gonna come a time, it's gonna be crazy. You better get ready. And look now, we're dealing with epidemic. I try to show them all kind of stuff, survival, how to start growing your own fucking food. I don't have a green thumb, but at least I'm fucking trying. I don't go hungry. If I can't get meat, fuck it. Is cussing allowed on here?
Yeah. Express yourself freely, brother.
Yeah. Okay, people used to have, they gotta have meat. Fuck that shit. If it comes to just eating goddamn fruit, vegetables, and stuff like that, well, eat it. Plus you'd be a whole lot more healthier. Because all this shit that they pumping out here in this planet, this 5G, I just found out about. Hey man, you better eat all the plant-based stuff that you can. And now they're pushing where you can't even go on Amazon and purchase seeds to start your own garden.
Yeah.
Like, man, this is some bullshit. Sometimes I wake up in the morning, I say, man, why am I still alive? I don't like this fucking life that I live, this planet that I love, we're supposed to love. We're supposed to walk out and see. I want to go to, I was really planning to go to Africa. So when I wake up in the goddamn morning, I walk outside my house and I see people that look like me. I can wave at them. We can hang out together. But no, they're pushing all this shit towards all mankind. And the best thing our people can do right now, which is the most important thing, if you got to go out in public, go to these YouTube channels and learn how to make your own face mask. Some of it requires, if you don't know how to sew, they got you covered. If you know how to sew, they got you covered. But either way, don't walk out there barefaced. Don't walk out with your bare face. And
I remember one of your lessons. What was that you said? It was one of my favorites. You remember when you had that Altoid can?
Oh, the can.
What do we need to put in an Altoid can?
Yeah, you just need to put in something that will help you with like trying to fish, to make a fire. God dog it. Yeah, because those who have a dryer in their house, yeah, you can put when you scrape the screen, save that little ball of lint and put inside that can. That's an easy fire starter. Let me see what else. Because you gotta have God dog it, sis. I wish I was prepared.
I know. Okay, no, I know. I just told you. I hemmed him up.
Cheers out. Yeah, no, don't worry. Because we can use the brown leaves, if we really need to, if we really need nature and we don't have anything extra like cloth wise to catch fire on. But that's here or there. There's many things that you can use to catch fire on. But you want a question. I have a question for you.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Careful. Nope. Okay. I told him we weren't doing questions. No, don't get him. He's gonna get on my ass.
Queen. No, because this he's here on the channel. It's his first time, and he's a veteran, and thank you for your service. I want to know more about that without indulging too much into it. You see what I'm saying? Of course, we're gonna have a build on that, but I'm not gonna go too much into it. But I do have a question.
Go full strength, brother. Don't worry about it. I can handle it.
Okay, cool. So my question would be, during your military experience, what was the truth that you found out that changed? What was the truth that you found out that changed your life or made a change to your life? And what was a lie that you found out that made a change to your life? Regardless if it was good or bad, it just made a change.
Oh, bro. That's a great question, brother. That's a very excellent question. I appreciate that. Okay. I joined because I was at my wits' ends in trying to get a freaking regular, just a regular job. And back then, I was burglarizing. I ain't gonna lie. I was doing that shit. And I got in the military, and then my drill instructors and boot camp. And then after boot camp, I went to School of Infantry. All my instructors, everywhere, it's everywhere I fucking go, they were telling me that they didn't tell me, but they were showing that I had a leadership trait. But I didn't know that. I didn't know it, and I didn't want to accept it because I was raised. No disrespect to the sisters that's in the in the chat room. No disrespect, but having a male being raised by a woman, a male would never know what it is to be a fucking man. And after I completed my contract with the military, I come back and they see how I stand as a fucking man. Now they're intimidated. I said, no, don't be intimidated, folk. Ken folk. I'm just trying to tell you, you're not thinking right. You know. Right. Now that left me as an outsider, like I'm an outcast. I said, what? I'll accept it. I'll take it. But sooner or later, you're going to understand what the fuck I've been trying to tell you a long time ago. Get ready for it. And now they're calling me. They're burning my phone up. I said, no, cat. Go ahead. Do your thing. I was trying to tell you. I was trying to tell you, go to the goddamn gun range. Learn some type of self-defense. Learn how to fucking grow a garden. Do this and that. But no, you worry about what Cardi B and Jay-Z, but what Beyonce is doing. What? Well, go ask them, motherfucker. Don't ask me shit. I told you.
Hey, I like this already. I like this.
Right.
Hey, no. This he one of them unapologetics. I've been waiting on this because motherfuckers need to hear that shit. Like some people be all with that. Hold on, we gonna put a Band-Aid over it. Now hell no, motherfuckers need to hear this shit raw.
Rip that bitch off. Rip that bitch off.
You're right. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I apologize.
No, go ahead, bro. You good? My fault. I was just adding in this, so I was just ad-libbing. Go ahead.
Yeah, because for us black veterans, we still gotta fight the fucking VA.
Yup.
If I'm over cussing, just let me know, brother. Because it's like this.
No, you good, bro. You good. Speak your mind. You good.
It's an interview, bro. You straight.
You good, bro. We don't have no limits here. We don't do that, bro.
All right, good. Because I like cussing. I hate that a lot of us black women and black men veterans are getting treated like shit at the VA. You know, a lot of us have earned the right to get 100%, but no, they need extra evidence. They need, we need this and that. But yet these goddamn dope heads, these those those opiates and
opiates.
Hey, can I ask y'all a question though? Both of y'all.
Hold on. Basically, what he talking about is when you have this injury that happened in the military, right? So now that your exit outside of the military, you're a veteran, you getting compensated, but you not getting compensated what you should be getting. Because it's not, your quality of life had been taken, or some part of quality of life has been taken away from you. So as you try to progress your percentage, you basically get the runaround. They say, oh, you're going through this. Okay, so take this medication, so maybe it'll help. So it don't help. This cause another problem. You have to go to another area of the hospital. Now you go to this other area of the hospital and you have to go through a whole nother process. Now that don't work. Now you go back to your physician and they forward you to a whole nother area of the hospital and you have to go through a whole nother process. This don't work. You see what I'm saying? And nothing is really helping. And this is, it's like you're getting the runaround.
But also, you gotta understand. Just imagine if you do fulfill their duties. You know, and say, "Hey, we prescribe you this medication. Take it," and then you get put over by a fucking goddamn cop, and that medication may give you the symptoms of like maybe you might be high, you may be this and that, but you didn't cause no fucking accident. You just trying to get from A to B. You know, and my thing is, I'm not knocking nobody else branches and stuff, but I'm glad that I joined the fucking Marine infantry because my mentality has been formed to be, you know, and plus going to war is like what you want to do. That's it. He said, I utilize everything that we joined the military to do is like, you know, to stand up for the Constitution, especially shit. I say from the 1st to the 5th, and I utilize that 5th. They ask me a question, I don't say shit. I don't say a fucking thing because what they do, they fish. They fishing you to say, well, I'm just going home from work. Well, where do you work at? Where that's none of your business. Well, the law says that you have to. Which law? Is it state law or is it goddamn federal law? Make up your mind, cop. I don't have to tell you shit. And best thing that I think what it is for our people, our black folks, go whatever state that you live in. You make a Xerox copy and put that alongside with your car insurance. So if a cop asks you for something that you know that you didn't do, okay, present that shit, your car insurance along with the documents, what they say the Constitution is. Because because state, county, all that shit, it does not override federal rights. Some of us don't know that. But with me,
hey, Cap, you know I'm a First Amendment auditor now or two, right?
right, yeah.
Also, yeah, you already know. Yeah, I'm one of them. You already know.
Yeah. So I suggest our folks start watching these First Amendment auditors out there. They're showing how they execute our rights. Sometimes, most of the time, it works out. Little bit of the time, it does not. But yeah, you still come out, and you may be able to file file charges on these cops that violated your constitutional rights. But you gotta be careful now because the way how things are, we deal with this pandemic. I think it's all a strategy because the 1%ers are utilizing their muscles to try and change society around here. And we have a bunch of dumb, ignorant, lazy motherfuckers that don't want to take the energy and time to understand what's going on. I mean, you can lay that shit down as like an easy puzzle, like a kindergarten puzzle, and they still don't want to get it. You know? So I don't feel bad for them. I said, all right, hey, you asked for it because you lazy. You lazy. Do you want to call me? And what should I do? I just say, motherfucker, good luck. So if you want to worry about celebrities and all that other bullshit, well, good luck. There's a lot of folks that have been trying to tell us to prepare for this crap. So I don't want to hear. I'm hungry. All right, we'll go. Eat your shit. I don't give a fuck. I've been trying to tell you, but drink your piss. I don't give a fuck. I don't care right now. Back then I cared, but now you didn't want to listen. So now that the shit really kicked in, hey, I don't care. I got my water, I got my cans of food, I'm good. I got my pistol. You know, they could be listening, you know, I don't care. I'm not going out like that. If I lose my house, so be it. I can go find me a little part in the goddamn woods and survive. I've been through a lot of goddamn survival training, jungle, wilderness. I just haven't been through snow training. But no, I'm good. I'm all right. I ain't gonna panic.
Right. And yo, Christopher Cobb, you gotta you say you got 10%. If you want to come up here, I would like to talk to you about that. If you want to elaborate on that, I could probably help you or give you some information to up that a little bit.
In that brief interlude too, let me say though, I just want to extend my love to everybody up here on the panel. Like I dropped a tear. Like this is the stuff that is touching. This is what we need to see. We don't want to see men on the panel gossiping. We don't want to hear the B word. We don't want to hear that. I see an elder building with us, educating us, and this is so touching. So where are the masses? They might not see it right now, but they're going to see it later. And that brother Captain, he's been teaching for a while survival techniques and what to do. I bet people are reviewing your videos now, Cap. But I'm gonna go back on mute. But this is the queen. It touches me so deeply. It touches me so deeply to see you brothers doing this. I promise you, it does.
Hey, you know, sis, the videos that you posted back a year ago when you were out there fishing, because I really don't have strong fishing skills, but I watch everything that you do. But I think the thing that you lack was on how, you know, depends on what you're fishing for, you know, to how to design your line or tackle. What's that shit called?
I'll get back out there with it.
Okay. Yeah, because
I wasn't going deep with it, and I need to explain the weights and what I'm going for, because you know where the catfish are, where the crappie is, and I'll explain that next time.
Okay, yeah, because I'm not fishing.
So when we link up, I can do the fishing and you do the rest.
Well, I'm trying to, baby girl. I can't do what I really want to do because I'm on VA and SSDI. So I really don't have that money. I just got enough money to pay my house, my mortgage, my car note, you know, utilities, and my happy juice, which people don't know what.
I'm showing up. You're right. Showing up. You're right, sir.
Check this out, Captain. If you don't mind, saying what's your percentage?
Oh, it's 60%, bro.
Oh yeah. Okay. So okay. So
yeah.
Do you have any kids?
No. That's why I never got married. I don't have kids because the way I know how I saw how society was gonna be a long time ago, and that's why I never got married, never had kids.
All right. So one, if you're not getting the help that you need from your VA, one, request a new physician. Two, request getting a psychiatrist to talk about what's going on and have at least like 2 or 3 meetings with her. And if that don't help, just as long as you try and attempt with that, you can go for a reimbursement of your percentage. Basically, just saying, hey, I want to, reimburse I want to just, re-enroll my stuff and go for a higher percentage. And just having that effort within your packet gives a better chance for you to get a higher percentage. But as long as you still hitting your appointments and stuff, and
Yeah.
just make sure you're on top with that.
Well, I found an organization where it's veterans that actually help veterans. I'm not talking about the DAV, the Purple Heart, the veterans for this he's outside of the VA. And the thing that a lot of veterans miss is like they got to go outside and get a personal doctor to write a what's that letter called? It's a certain letter. Nexus.
The Nexus, yeah.
Yeah, to contact, to connect your marital experience. Because my VA, I mean, goddamn, you see what I've been through. I've been through all this combat training, and plus I'm combat action related and stuff. You mean to tell me I don't qualify? While people that no disrespect to those who work in the cafeteria, but come on, man. What about the ones that was in combat and survived and came back just to try and teach? I don't give a fuck. I'm not asking for no money or nothing like other channels do. I'm just giving my knowledge to them because the way how things are right now, shit, they need it.
Yeah. Be honest. That's what's up. So I'm on the verge to keep getting my stuff up too. So I already got mine up like twice, and I just need to keep going.
But they always say I earned the right because I'm combat related, and trust me, I'll send.
You should be getting more just because you are combat related. You enforce more trauma and more head trauma, which means neurological trauma that you really endure.
And a lot of veterans say, man, you got to get out that you have to get out just for a second. You have to get out of that brotherhood and unselfishness and that gung ho just to get them approved. I can't do that. I don't know how to do it, man.
Yes, you do. You know how to do it.
I don't, bro. I can't be cold-hearted like that. I can't.
It's not cold-hearted. Check this out. Have you ever bust a military weapon and heard a ring in your ear?
Yeah, I deal with that shit.
Okay, cool. Have you ever threw a frag or a grenade round and heard a ringing in your ear?
Yes.
Okay, so there you go. Then did you come into the military with a ring in your ear, or did you use the instruments of the military which caused you to have a ring in your ear?
Man, I never had a ringing in my ear until I joined the military.
So there you go. So you have tinnitus. So are you getting a percentage for that?
That's 10%.
It still don't matter. You can still up that.
I went through not to have your live stream go on about this stuff, but yeah, I've been through. They sent me like 3 hours away to get a hearing test. 3 hours away, and I still didn't get an increase. So that tells me a whole lot with the VA, or maybe they going by my color. I can't say for sure.
Check this out. You got insurance. You got insurance, right?
Well, just from the VA.
Okay. Well, check this out. There's outside doctors that the VA that insured still by the VA that you can get an answer from as well, or a hypothesis from.
Yes, sir. But my main thing is my mental health, bro. I've been through this combat.
Exactly, but you're at the point where you have to fight for your mental health because this is your mental health.
Yeah,
right? I'm trust me, I'm at the same point, bro. Trust me, and you have to fight for it.
I know, man.
If I have you guys' permission, we don't want to get too personal on here. Let us not get too personal. If I have y'all's permission, we can all share numbers of you guys, so you guys can like dive deep. You know what I mean? I just don't,
Yeah. Okay.
You know what I mean? Do I have permission to do that?
That's respectable. Yeah. Yes. You have my permission.
Interview. Do I have your permission, Captain, to share you guys' numbers so you guys can talk?
Oh, I don't care. I have no problem with that. No problem.
Okay, absolutely. Cool. Because I just, you know what I mean? I don't want, I don't want to get too deep, you know what I mean? Okay, absolutely. Great. Good deal.
Well, I'm just dressing how they treat black veterans now. You know, that's all I'm trying to do, baby girl.
Yeah. He's not lying about any of it, because I go through some of the same stuff he even mentioned, and probably stuff he haven't even mentioned, but it's true, and it's not even just black veterans itself. White veterans is going through this, Latino veterans is going through this.
Well, brother, I'm not worried about them.
Oh yeah,
our people.
Yeah, I feel you.
Because our people has fought they have fought every war in this country, and they get treated like shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and then you got people like, I don't know how old you are, brother, but I'm going through. I'm experiencing it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I talked to some of my buddies that served with me, and they were glad that like the higher ups pushed me into a position to be a leader, which I didn't want to be. All I want to do is do my time and get the fuck up out of here. And I talked to my buddies and shit, said, man, we glad that you are our leader. And so a lot of young men, they have our black men, they have a leadership energy, but don't know about it until they put in a position to see for themselves. And even to this day, even back then, after I got out, I got all these jobs that I could not hold because I tell motherfuckers how I feel. I get fired. But yet the people, the team that I've led, they always wanted me to come back. But yet it's up to the damn manager or the owner or whoever you want to call them. I said, man, I got no control over that. But I just tell them, you want to make more money, do it my way. Trust me. But they don't like a black man to do that kind of shit.
No.
And I mean, the job it went from working in the shipyard to landscape, doing laying tiles, floor tiles for houses, carpentry, everything. When I said, man, I see a different angle. White folks, white men don't want to hear that from a black man. They don't want to hear it. And then when you go to the VA, say, well, why you can't hold a job? Well, I tried to help the company, but they don't want to hear it. So I need help because I can't maintain a fucking goddamn job. White men, they hate when a black man come from the military with better training, better understanding, better insight. This and that, to show them, say, we can run your company better than you can do it. They don't like that shit. So I can make you a fucking millionaire right now if you stick with this plan. They don't want to hear it. So you're a nigger. You don't tell me I'm white. You don't tell me what I'm supposed to do. All right, go bankrupt, motherfucker. Go bankrupt. It's just so much experience that I've been through. I say the VA, man, if I can't get a fucking job, my last job, okay, I even work in the oil field, which is one of the hardest jobs and shit. And they love me there. But my body was not able to handle that work anymore. Like like we were in the infantry. I can't do it anymore. I can only do a little bit. Because my knees, my back, my elbows, all my joints is all fucked up just because for the sake of America's freedom. And now I'm trying to keep a roof over my head and earn that money. But no, they would take me back, but they said, well, you gotta go through the physical again. I said, I'm not gonna pass it. My knees, everything is fucked up, and they don't understand what it. A lot of fucking goddamn civilians don't understand the damage that is done to a serviceman body just to maintain their freedom. They don't get it. You know, it's like from Air Force. I don't know what they do, but I know their body goes through some shit. The Navy, I've seen it because they're part of the Marine. We're part of the Navy, you know. The Army, guaranteed. I know they go through shit too. Even the Coast Guard, all that, but they don't freaking get it. So we sacrificing everything just for your freedom. But yet you say, well, I get tired of him saying, thank you for your service. Man, fuck your appreciation. Fuck you. I don't want to hear it. You want to show appreciation? You go tell the VA to treat all veterans the same. Treat them all the same. Regardless what color they are.
You know, and this is really disheartening to hear. Now, thank you for the education. I don't see how it could be. Sorry, excuse my voice. I'm touched by it. Excuse me. I don't see how, man, because I don't even. Maybe you either when I get done with this, you need to explain what the infantry is. All right. I don't understand how this man can go through this, get out after doing his service, and then get out and then have to seek benefits, can't get them, then you want him to get another job. That don't make no damn sense. Like this, it's like I thank you, like for real. Okay, here's the queen of me. Y'all are finally seeing the queen in me come out. No, that hurt. Like, because I know what the infantry is. I know what you did. And then so when you get finished with all that, listening to all this shit, you know, the bullshit, then you can't get shit. Then you gotta try to get another job. Then on that job they harass you when you're tired because you were in the fucking infantry. I don't know what to say. I'm sorry, big bro. You've never seen me weak. You never seen me weak, Cap. All right, so don't tell nobody. All right.
I ain't gonna say shit, baby girl. Don't worry. Yeah, I mean,
you know I'll be the hard ass. Thank you.
I've been in a situation where I would kick your motherfucking ass. I get out the motherfucking military, man. I go into martial arts. I go compete just to get that fucking that infantry energy out of your system, man. Take the pain, give pain. But no, when you try to help somebody out, no, you get backstabbed. I mean, it's even our own people that backstab me. Our own people. And now they call.
Please explain infantry. Please explain the infantry to the people who aren't aware of what you were doing.
Infantry is like, okay, I'm trying to put it in an analogy. Just imagine seeing all these Mexicans doing the most nastiest job that our forefathers did before them. back breaking shit, soul breaking, all that kind of shit. So that's what the infantry is. You're the backbone of freedom. We are. Now we have our Army Rangers, Special Forces. Then you got the Navy SEALs. You got the Marine Recon, and above them, it's called, they're more highly qualified, but the infantry is the ones that does the dirt. We do a lot of dirt.
And I'm gonna add to this. There's a reason why the infantry is the backbone of all military forces. And you can try to contest with me if you want to, but this is the Army regulation. I've read all of them. I'm S1, so I'm letting you know the ins and outs. So when you sign up for the military, your first job is a 11 Bravo, which is infantry.
Okay.
Right. Your first job is always an 11 Bravo infantry. Then, if you're not a initial, hey, I don't want to be 11 Bravo, like you want to be like me, you want to handle like the paperwork, or you want to be calm, or you want to be a medic, you will go for those, and that would be your second job. But still, your initial job or your first job is always an 11 Bravo, which means everyone is an 11 Bravo.
Yeah.
These are, ladies and gentlemen, because they probably still didn't understand that. Ladies and gentlemen, what they're trying to say is infantry is boots on the ground. Okay? You got to put it in layman's terms sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
Infantry is the front line, boots on the damn ground.
Exactly. When you hear about the troops that's getting sent over, you're hearing about infantry battalions. You're hearing about cavalry battalions. You hear about sniper battalions. That's all infantry. And we're all being sent over by the hundreds, by the thousands.
Yeah. And a lot of folks don't understand because they praise like the Army Special Forces or the Army Rangers or so forth, and the Navy SEALs. I say they are elite, no doubt about it. They are highly elite, but they're there they go as small teams to collect data to bring back for the infantry, or to the leaders, to pass along to the infantry on how to conduct an attack or whatever. Like I said, I'm not knocking because they some hardcore they are hardcore. And I think that they should treat every fucking veteran, anybody that's serving in the military, the same treatment they give to all these elite forces. So that way it would probably cut down on the price, and it will weed out the weak. There's a Marine buddy down the road from me. I haven't spoken to him like in a few years. His dad was Army Special Forces, and I was excited. I was like, wow, because around my neighborhood, it's close to a military base. God dog it, what's that? In Killeen, Texas. I can't think of it, but anyway, when I told the son who's a Marine, I said, man, I live in this neighborhood and I can't find no fucking goddamn Marine to hang out with. But I come across Air Force guys and Army guys, like they're not infantry, so I can't relate with them. And then his dad stepped out. He said, yeah, my dad's Special Forces. I was excited. to meet him. I was excited because they're like they're like the Rambo of the military, of the army.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? And he respected me, man, because he see that I didn't back down. I looked him straight in his fucking eye. I said, man, I got the utmost respect because I'm infantry. I don't know what the Marine got. I don't know what his job was, but I think he understood where I was coming from. I really have a hard time connecting with those who never been in the infantry or somewhere that's combat related. You know.
Yeah, I was in a striker unit, so that's all that's the only thing I know was infantry training.
Yeah.
And just because my initial, my secondary job wasn't infantry, I was the one who was like, no, I want to go train out with them because I need to motherfucking figure out what the hell I need to do and how to respond when shit happens when I go over there. So I was always in the field, bro.
Yeah, but the part of being infantry, man, it's not just the physical part. Mm-hmm. It's also the mental and the brotherhood. You already know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, because man, right now, man, thanks to YouTube, not YouTube. I mean, fucking freaking what's that shit? Facebook. I was able to contact a lot of my black brothers. And we sit back, we talk about shit. And I had a lot of pictures I took back then. Because some of the comrades, so-called comrades, white or Latinos, didn't understand our tight bond between being our black brotherhood. They didn't understand that. They thought like it's how it is out here in the civilian world. You can't, brothers can't stand on the goddamn corner without being harassed. So it was the same way in the military.
Mm-hmm. It's no different.
No different.
It's no different.
They have to think with like we plotting. We ain't plotting. We just getting together and just fucking shit. Just feel like human beings.
Right.
But I think one of the things, like some of my buddies told me where I stood out from, that I would not take shit from a motherfucker. Is it because I was a quiet guy, very quiet. But when I see something wrong, that's when I go into action. Matter of fact, I was talking to a buddy of mine. He said, Tab, that's the thing about you. You were very quiet. A lot of white fucking goddamn Marines was afraid of because you were quiet.
Yeah, they don't like black people. Don't like quiet dudes.
Yeah, But now here I am. I'm talking my ass off.
You're good. See, didn't I tell you didn't have to be scared? I told you.
Right.
Okay, told you. But now let me say this though. But look now, respectfully, here goes the Queen's opinion again. I don't hold a candlestick or matchstick to anything that y'all did, because I didn't even make it through Shepherd's Air Force Base, right? And I knew I wouldn't, because, right, there's a difference. See, people are understanding everything that you're saying, I feel like, Cap, because when I was in ROTC, right, and that's all I can talk about. That's why I said I don't hold a matchstick to anything you've been through at all. So I just know that there was a difference between people who wanted to be enlisted and people who wanted to be officers. I always wanted to be enlisted because I noticed it was my enlisted AI who I used to always seek for, wisdom and things of that nature. So I understand your psychopathy when you're like, yeah, you could have, if you want to do the infantry for this and you want to do something else. No, but you didn't. I understand that. And I don't know if a lot of people understand that. It's not that you couldn't be an officer. It's like, fuck it. You didn't want to be. And I don't think people really understand. Can you break down some of that? Like maybe even the difference between the different departments or help me Cypher's word when I'm trying to ask.
I think I understand what you're saying. But
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead, King.
Go ahead, brother.
No, you good. You got it. Go ahead.
I think what it is, it depends on that individual. If they want to advance or they want to stay where they're at.
Mm-hmm.
Like me, they wanted me because of my shooting skills, my physical stuff. They wanted to move me to like say try out for the Marine recon. I was like, man, fuck that shit. You got I'll do all that swimming? Hell no. I'm good. I just want to do my 4 years and get the fuck up out of here.
Get your ass in that water and stop playing. You know you can swim.
No, I know how to float, but I don't know how to swim.
Well, they'll put you in there and then you'll figure it out, won't you?
But yeah, back then, I wish I was back in the military because I would learn how to swim. I would force myself out, but no. But now, like, man, fuck that shit. I just know how to float. You know, there's some of my leader who's over us. They were trying to persuade me to join the fourth recon. But when they started talking about swimming, I said, oh, hell no. I barely was able to pass boot camp. Shit, because of swimming.
You want to get your black ass and out. Get on in now. Get in that damn water.
But yeah, like he said, it really depends on the soldier because you have two ways that you can really go. You can go on the non-commissioned officer side, or you can go on the officer side. It really just depends what you want to go.
Exactly.
His job of what he had, may prevailed on the non-commissioned officer side. What my job was, because I was more paperwork and stuff, I was more considered to go on the officer side.
See, and I respect that too. But like when it came down to it, from when I first started with even junior ROTC, I was like drawn to NCO. That's why I want to be sergeant major. I never wanted to be a lieutenant. Never.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So that's why I respect where Captain coming from. You know what I mean? Like I understand, like, and you need those people. You need them, and I'm not saying not boots on the ground stuff. You know, I'm not saying that.
Oh,
But you know what I mean? It's like these personality differences. You know?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? I'm not, you know what I'm trying to say. Good Lord.
I got you, sis. I got you. Trust me. There are times when I was supposed to be, before I got out, I was supposed to be promoted to the next rank. But my pussy ass company lieutenant, he thought I had an attitude. I said, no, it's not an attitude, man. I'm just tired of your bullshit. And I had, and my staff sergeant was a black dude. And he was standing there for me. He said, Tab, next time you come up for rank promotion, I'm going to make sure that you get it. I said, man, don't worry about it, bro. I'm just going to do my 4 years to get the fuck up out of here. Now I see what's going on. That I have men that consider me as their leader when I didn't expect them to be. Because to me, it didn't make sense. Back before I joined the military, I was an athlete, but they promoted the weakest athlete to be like the captain, the ones that couldn't do what I could do. The reason why? Because they were white. And shit. But when I got in the military, it was a whole new different thing. I even had white dudes, standing behind me. And I just said, no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, man. Just let me do my 4 years, survive this shit, and get the fuck up out of here. And then I have a childhood friend that can vouch that you had a leader. He always say you had a leadership, but you was very quiet. You just stayed back and just watch and learn, which I do today. I still do it today, but now I have become outspoken as well. But to hear a white boy say that, yeah, and I don't mean white boy, white dude. You know,
Okay.
yeah, because he admit he's a unique white dude that admit that he didn't realize what he was going by in life, and now he sees it and stuff. So I said, yeah, man, cause I used to work for him. I said, man, I'm fresh at the military. I got all this motivation. I want what can I do to help you try and get your company to make more money, this and that. But no, man, he was listening to his fucking little racist older brother. Well, I was calling out that nigga like, man, well, I said, boy, if I didn't need this job, I would crack your motherfucking jaw. You just don't fucking know. And shit. So it took like 20 years later for him for us to sit down and talk about this. I said, man, I hate your fucking brother. A lot of us black dudes hate your fucking brother, but you don't want to see it. But he's one of the white dudes that I never heard him ever use the N-word. Never, ever.
Well, thank goodness, because I don't doubt that you'd hit him or regulate the no, I don't. No, excuse me, I misspoke. I won't say you would hit him. I would just say you would regulate the situation.
Yeah, it's like a lot of brothers that heard him use the N-word. Now he want to try to be buddies on Facebook. I was like, man, if you don't get the fuck out of my goddamn face, get out of here. And then he gonna like post a picture because I don't know if his daughter is swirling, but he gonna post a picture with a black dude in there. I said, man, that shit ain't gonna work for me. It's not gonna work. You know, and so go ahead, sister. Go ahead. I'll shut up.
No, go ahead. I would just no. Go ahead. We just had somebody join Nunes. Thank you for joining the panel. This is Captain first interview. Did you have a question for him?
I can't see the question though.
No,
he's on mute right now.
Yeah, and so I got to the point that I told him, I said, man, I will break your fucking, I will snap your brother's neck. He just don't fucking know. And
that's not nice, Captain.
It's not nice.
That's no, that's not. Don't scare the people. How you gonna come over here first time and tell me I'm snapping next? Don't do it.
He got these expressing himself. He ain't telling.
I know. He knows I'm playing with him too. He called me baby girl. He knows I'm his baby girl.
Yeah, I got you, Mom.
Yeah, I was just listening.
It's like I'm at now. Even though I'm like a close, I'm not a senior citizen, but I'm close to it. But I still have the energy where I just want to choke a motherfucker. I just want to choke him. Just choke.
Captain. Stop it.
I'm telling because our people should be treated better. We should be treated a whole lot better. But our people also got to fall at fault too, because they still wanted to include everybody in our struggle. And I understand that we have no friends. We have none. You know? I mean, how can I go to the baby girl? when I was in the VA,
Yes, sir.
and I learned how to play. I taught myself how to play the guitar. I was playing Bob Marley, right? I just went out to all these to these areas just to play. It took one goddamn Becky. So I got a nigger joke. I said, this motherfucker here, this bitch.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay. So as we welcome newness, don't do it, Captain, because you finna start spazzing. I know you are. Please.
You just that Becky came close to getting choked the fuck
Sir,
out.
please, sir. I know, please, sir. I know. I think this gentleman might have a question for you. Yeah, let's see if you got a question. Nunez, do you have a question?
No, it wasn't so much of a question. It was just that with both of the brothers, I understand that life. You know what I'm saying? I understand because I lived it. You know what I'm saying? Coming back into civilian life and having to adjust. You know what I'm saying? I was a Force Recon Marine. I served for 8 years.
Oh, you Recon Marine, bro?
Yes, sir. Hoorah, double down.
Mad respect, brother. Mad respect.
But yeah, that's just one part of my resume that I don't like to really put out there. You know what I'm saying? Because what got me out of that aggressive mind state was my spiritual practice. You know, it got me to a point where I had to face my demons, face the things I've done, and let it go and seek the light. You know what I'm saying?
Know, brother. I've done the same myself. It took a long time, but I found it. And what helps me is a box of goddamn wine.
Hey, Cypher, now you see why I drink that shit? Yeah.
My dog. Hey man, I wish I was able to be like you, man. Because I have more respect to those who've been through the hard shit, from Marine Recon to Marine Raiders, the Army Special Forces to Rangers, the Army what's the God damn it, I can't think of it. They're above the Army Special Forces. You know, I mean, even Air Force got some dudes in their camp too.
Green Berets, Navy SEALs,
Green Berets,
Delta Force. Yeah, I mean, I could have been part of either one of them, but shit, that's the man. That water, it's that water that scared the fuck out of me.
Hey, but they fight. They fighting a war right now, man, against the cabal right now at this moment while we speak. You know what I'm saying? It's going down, man. For real.
Yeah.
For real. What I'll be trying to get people to understand at this point is that it's a war against the white hats and the black hats. You know what I'm saying? They fighting with themselves. You know what I'm saying? You got one side that want to bring back the liberty of the nation. You know what I'm saying? Then you got this one side that want to deal in big pharma, the Federal Reserve, big banks, corporations, child sex trafficking, murder, organ harvesting, satanic rituals, all type of bullshit like that. And there's a fight going on right now. They blowing up tunnels and shit right now as we speak. And they taking back the underground bases that's up under Dulles Air Force Base, Denver Airport.
Hey, brother, I don't think you want to share too much, bro. Even though you.
All right. All right. I do it on my channel.
Yeah, you can share it on here too. I ain't got a problem. You already know how it is. It's Smokers Lounge, bro.
Yeah. because since the brother said he was in force recon, I said, hey brother, hey, you might want to chill out right now, bro. Because because they have more access to than regular infantry.
Yep.
So I'm just looking out for the brother, man. You know how we gotta do it, bro.
And people with top secret clearance.
Yeah, especially that. Exactly, man. I don't want you to fuck that shit up.
No, I ain't worried about that.
I left that life alone a long time ago. You know what I'm saying? I was in the Nation of Islam while I was, you know what I'm saying, enlisted. So, you know what I'm saying? I've been, you know what I'm saying? I play both sides of the coin. At the end of the day, it's about my people. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
and I always kept that mindset.
A lot of people don't understand that those who were in the elite are the most humblest people that you would ever want to meet.
Yeah.
The most humble. Navy SEALs, Marine Recon, Army Special Forces, they are so fucking humble that it will throw you off. You never know.
Yeah. I mean, what other ways are we supposed to be when we have seen and done the things that we've done in our life? You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
And they get paid way more, so of course they're gonna be humble as fuck.
They're very humble. I think I met every branch of badasses when I was in the military. Every branch, and they would throw you off. They're so humble, you know, and so that's why I can see why they can whoop ass. I would joke and smile with you, but I still kill you, motherfucker. You know,
of course they get treated high with high regards or high respect, and they get paid more. Like
true. That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If I would have learned how to jump on an airplane, I would have got more money. I did that shit after the military, and people say you crazy. I said you don't understand. Jumping out of a fucking plane, you know, and just feeling that stress leave your body until you land and touch the ground. It's a different feeling.
Yep.
Yeah. So I go, man, if I had the money, I go do it tomorrow. I go and say, I make a goddamn appointment right now. Hey, can I jump? You know,
but one thing I be really trying to stress to my brothers and sisters, you know what I'm saying, at this point in time and what's going on right now is not to fear. You know what I'm saying? Take precaution. You know, if anything, take precaution, but don't fear. Be around your loved ones, communicate with your loved ones. You know what I'm saying? If you don't have a spiritual practice, develop a spiritual practice. Be you a Christian, Muslim, spiritualist, whatever. Get in touch with that higher self within yourself. You know what I'm saying? Don't pay so much attention to the multi-stream media because they're the ones that's still trying to strike that fear into us. See, I deal with independent news. I go on websites that pertains to what a lot of people may call conspiracy theory, but every conspiracy theory in the past that I've dug up has become conspiracy fact today. So I just tell my people, man, just stay informed. You know what I'm saying? Don't listen so much to the mainstream media or to, you know what I'm saying, these propaganda things on Facebook and YouTube. Do use your own discretion, do your own research, find your own truth.
Exactly. Anybody that's in the chat room right now, I can't see it, but what this brother just said, that's what I've been trying to tell folks. Don't panic. Just fucking relax. Just stay safe and do what's right. And you be all right. And that's why I have the most highest respect. Because my brother here, he's a Marine Recon. And I came across a few of them in the VA. And they very humble, very loving. very supportive. Compared to me, I'm a grunt. I'm just straight out rude. Shit. But this is an experience right now to hear somebody that is an elite warrior. He is elite. He's the tip of the spear.
I'm all right, brother. I'm all right. I'm okay. You know, I won't put that on me. You know what I'm saying?
I know you're humble.
I'm just
Y'all are
here.
humble.
Listen, brother. I'm just here for those up under me, so I can get them, advise them, and talk to them and give them what I got inside my head. That's all I'm here for, to share the information that I have and my experiences. You know what I'm saying? To guide them and give them advice, be their advisor through this bullshit that's happening right now. It's not really bullshit. This is a great time right now. We about to see some great times, but we got to get through the storm first. We got to get through the storm. It ain't gonna get better. It ain't gonna get better overnight. You know what I'm saying? But we got to weather the storm, man. We in the eye of the storm right now, based on what I come across. You know what I'm saying? But when we see that light at the end of the tunnel, and we coming up out that bitch, we gonna be all right. Just know that. Just know that. Us as a people gonna see the promised land. We gonna make it to the promised land. us as a people gonna make it to the promised land.
But Devil Dog, at least allow me to give you praises, because a lot of folks don't know what the hell you've been through. You know what I'm saying? Say you are Marine Recon. I'm just a regular Marine infantry. So I can hear your humbleness, your unselfishness, but just let people know. I just want them to see how you're presenting yourself at this moment, right now. I'll give you praise, but you don't want it.
No, I don't. Praise self, man. You got.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
I want y'all to see example of a true badass. This
just
brother,
a true brother, just a true brother, man. I'm my brother's keeper. I'm my brother's and my sister's keeper. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate it, bro. Don't get me wrong. I appreciate it, but I'd rather you put that energy with yourself. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather y'all cultivate that energy within yourselves, man. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not proud of nothing I done.
I know,
what I'm saying?
I feel, hey, I'm with you too, bro. I'm with you. I'm not proud of what I've done, but when my buddies tell me, man, you step in the shit of these goddamn Saudi Arabians, and then learning history, how they still to this day they treat our people. So back then I used to feel guilty, but now I don't feel guilty no more. I said, cause you taking our fucking people, you mistreating them. So I'm glad I had the opportunity to slap the fuck out you. I'm so goddamn glad. Like I tried to pull their fucking balls off their goddamn body. When I was searching them,
that was inappropriate.
No, sister, it's never inappropriate because shit, man. I have pictures of my buddies of taking, watching me, search these guys and shit, just searching them. They flinch, I'm pulling your balls from your body. I am. If you're not a fucking enemy, then I apologize. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. But right now, no. I'm not playing.
I'm just laughing at you. I'm just playing at you. I'm not. I have a ratchet mouth. I get with it. I don't care.
Yeah, and that's why we still together. Still talk, because I like how you talk. you say what's real.
It must be said.
You say it was real. I said, yep, I dig her. Hell yeah. Yep.
But yeah.
Well, what? Let's go ahead. Can everybody just go ahead and let's welcome Captain PY2. Let's go ahead and welcome him over into the fold. And Noon, I think you found your brother, right? And we all gather over here. And then y'all got Chris Dreyfus, who's in the same tribe, you see?
The young guy.
Look what just happened there. Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, brother. Go ahead, sister. Go ahead,
Thank
sister. Go ahead, baby.
you. Thank you.
No, no. I'm just happy. I'm just enjoying. I'm just welcome. You know what? Nah, I want y'all to continue to talk because I'm just saying, and I'm enjoying. I can't. You don't understand because when people are sick of the drama and the bullshit, and we come over here and we see men building, I'm telling you that pulls at the heartstring of a real woman, a real queen, a real goddess. So I'm
Hey,
glad you brothers linked up. I
hey,
couldn't
but
be
sis,
happier.
you did come. You did bring to my attention of like, I guess in your area where there are young men that are not directed in a constructive way. And I just want to say, if I had the money, I would travel there to help get these brothers right. Because I have my nieces and nephews right around the corner. They know. Don't you can play with mama and daddy, but you better not play with me. God damn it, you better not. And so if I can help out, if I had the finance stability, I would happily travel over there to help out these young brothers and sisters over there. Because I also used to work at a juvenile boot camp. And
See? And see
and
now, so now we have a opportunity where we can even, because they're doing the different YouTube things. Maybe there can be a little spin off of what we're doing over here, and have a little something for the children. Just a little short, a little 5 minute something. But see, it all starts somewhere, and I can't tell you. And this is exactly where it starts, where you see older brothers, middle-aged brothers, younger brothers, everybody coming together and meeting and touching and agreeing. That's where it starts. I don't know if people can't see how exciting this shit is, they'll never see it.
yeah,
They'll never see it, and they'll never understand it. This is exciting to me. I'm sorry. I am
but
so sorry. I'm excited.
I think some folks don't understand. To you gotta mix it up. You gotta be funny and hard at the same time. So in a way, it'll make it easier for them to absorb the knowledge that you're trying to put into them. Yeah.
Matter of fact, check it out. I had a little sidebar where you said that. Elder. Look, the make it funny and make it hard. Look, mindset talk consisted of, hey, this is your vagina. This is your bunghole. Don't let nobody touch your vagina. Don't let nobody touch your bunghole. Are
Damn,
there any questions?
you nasty.
You know. No, I'm trying to talk about you got it. That was when because I grew up in Beavis and Butthead that
No,
day.
baby,
So
no, baby,
bunghole.
I'm joking with you. Yo.
Don't play with me, cause I knock it. Nah, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. So I love it too. I gotta buck up to some men, and see they don't understand that either. Grown men or men who show respect, or the men that come, they just carry themselves in a respectful manner. You never ever have to command respect from me. I'll just give it to you. Say, yeah, I know,
Hey,
You see,
sister.
like, yes,
Hey,
sir.
sister. My phone is like at 3%. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want it to cut off, and
Go ahead,
how
go
it
ahead.
is. But it was a pleasure talking to you, Cap. Know that.
Yes,
I hope
brother.
that we'll talk and build. You know what I'm saying, and try to get through to the next generation that's coming up. Give them some leadership, guidance, and advice on how to live this life that we're living in. Peace to
Yeah.
Kush Cypher. You know you my brother. Always. I love you, bro. Love and light to you. Um, and to Sister Strange Magic. Hey, you all right. All right. I
Hey,
see
You
hey,
know I
you.
love you, no one. You know I love you.
before you go, brother, Hey man, if you don't mind, cause I can't do it because I'm on my phone.
Mhm.
Send me a request, cause man, I love all my veterans, brothers and sisters. But when it comes to Marines, it's a different thing.
How
I
about I
always
just I'll put my email in the chat, and
I
that way you
can't
can
do it. I
email
can't
me and
see.
we can link up
That's why
like
I
that.
can't see it. You got to.
I'll put it in there when I get off.
Shit, I ain't gonna see it,
It's
bro.
it's
Tell you.
my name. It's
I'll
just
get
my
you
name.
if you don't, cause Captain, I'll get you. Remember, I was gonna get you linked with ciphers. Because ciphers can get in touch with news. We'll get you. We'll definitely get you connected. Don't worry about that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're
Yeah,
gonna keep this positivity going. No, we're not gonna break that bond. No.
yeah. I love all my military brothers. Those who serve. I
All right,
love you
check this out.
all.
Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Cap.
Sir.
I literally just put his link in the chat. So if you look in the chat, you can click his link and you can follow him. But you can do it after the chat if you want to as well, after the build.
Yeah, 'cause I can't do it right now because I'm going by the link, and so I can't go to the chat room.
Yeah.
But whenever you get time, brother, we got enough time. We on lockdown right now, so all we got is time right now. You know what I'm saying? So I'm here. I always answer my emails and I answer all my subscribers messages. I'm always touching way. If I got your number, you text me or call me, I'm gonna get back with you. You know what I'm saying? I like to stay connected to people. You know what I'm saying? That's my reality. My people.
Yes, sir.
You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, man, love, peace, and light. I'm gonna charge my phone. Hopefully I get enough power I can come back on and keep building. But if not, we'll get back up. Don't worry about that. This was meant to happen. We was meant to connect.
Right.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Love and peace, brother. Appreciate you coming through, man.
No doubt, no doubt. You always, brother. Peace and love and light.
Yes, sir.
Not
Yes,
far
sir.
behind them. I'm gonna need to fall off here. To myself. I need to get back to my seat. Every time I fool with y'all, I fuck around and be sun up, sun down. So we're going to do, and of course, if y'all want to carry on, go ahead. We want to
Yeah.
give love to everybody. As far as I can see, my beach is better. This beach is better. Get to see you. Great, always to see you, my beautiful sister, Goddess Supreme. You're so beautiful. Great to see you. Thank you for coming through, Quan. You're my bro. You're my bro. Cautious Castaway. Welcome to the ranch gang. Great to see you. Great to see you. A lot of people got their adornment today. Christopher Cobb, wish you could have come up. If you had a question. Great to see you today. Oh, always, and I see you down here. It's nothing but love. God, buddy, Sean. Nothing but love to my bro. We see. Let's see. There's so
Hey,
many people. Love
hey,
to
sis,
Nikki C.
yeah, I
Sir,
want to say this. I want to thank you. I want to thank you. I want to thank Brother Chris. Uh, allow me into the chat room and for you introducing me to this brother, because we have to come together. There's no other no other choice. There's no other choice.
Yes, sir. I agree, brother.
Yeah, so I thank you all. I thank you and I love you all, man. And the brother that just left that's a Marine Recon, if you still there, brother, hey, reach out to me, man. Let's talk. We got that mentality.
I'm gonna have to correct you, Captain, right quick before you go.
Go ahead,
I'm gonna
baby.
have
Go
to
ahead,
correct.
baby.
Good, thank you. Yeah, fix it. Don't call me sis no more. I'm baby girl. Don't call me sis no more. Call me baby girl. I like that a little bit more.
You like
When you know military man got you, when you know Marine got your back, I'd like to be baby girl, please.
all right. All right. All right. How about sister girl?
No, I don't want that. Nope, I don't want none of that. I would like baby girl from you.
Baby
Now,
girl.
nobody else don't have no damn it permission to call me nothing of the sort. And they need to call me according goddess or something else. But you may call me baby girl. I like it.
All right, you got it, baby.
And we got a Marine calling you baby girl. You can't be mad at that. Hell no. You let the K Sarah Sarah, let that be. If a Marine call you baby girl, you let that shit bang out.
All
Man,
right.
don't call me sister. No, I'm not. No. I'm not on your same, brother, sister. That's equal. Nope. Go ahead. You can put me a few down. Call me baby girl. Yes, fine. I agree.
All right.
See? A lot of men need to learn that too. See, why men understand, like, and it's always the silly ones who don't understand that. You know what I mean? Like, no, I don't want you to call me sister. I'd like for you to call me baby girl. I like it when you call me baby girl. You know what I mean? Because I look up to you. So you can call me baby girl. Why? Because I look up to you.
Right.
See, people don't start understanding at some point. They're not getting it. But they will. But I want to thank you, Captain, because I know I hit you. I hit you like very last minute. And I know when I did, I'm like, okay, well, my friend, he's live right now. Let's go. I said, I'll come up there. And you're like, oh my gosh, like, what do what's going to go on? What's happening? But you're like, okay, all right, let's go. And you did that. And I told you, everybody's going to be family over here. And look what happened. Now we found out there was more military people around than I even knew. I didn't know Nunes was a Marine. None of us knew, I don't think.
I didn't, but yeah.
Okay, well, yeah, you knew. I didn't. But see, everything happens for a reason.
And I appreciate you. Thank you, baby girl. And the host, brother. Give me a second, man. I gotta focus my eyes. Chris.
Cyphers. Chris Cyphers.
Cyphers.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yeah. Hey, brother. I thank you too, my man. I think you should make it like a. I think what you says. I don't know. This is my first time coming to your channel. I think this is a perfect channel to where Black veterans can come together and just speak upon the unappreciation of what we face. Right. But I'm gonna say you're doing an excellent job, and I appreciate you to the fullest, my brother Chris. And my sister, my little baby girl, yes.
Thank you.
And I thank you too, baby girl. I thank you too to bring me in touch with Chris.
See, I told you be cool. I told you everybody cool. We all cool. Well, I mean, if you're not, right, you might face some opposition, but if you're coming correct, and you did, like you just shared your experiences, and we would like to do some more, like maybe interviews or something, where maybe you can share some of those techniques and videos that you did. You know what I mean? Where you were doing all those lessons on survival. You did some great lessons.
Yeah,
you really did. So we can talk about some of those.
I've been wanting to do more of it, but I'm like, fuck it. It's like everybody else that you're familiar of some of the other channels where they give very informational information. My thing is look where we're at now. I'm trying to break it down basic. This is the basic shit to survive right now. You know, but no, y'all don't want to listen. So fuck it. Don't be calling me. Don't text me. Don't do none of that shit. I don't give a fuck.
Sometimes you gotta be like that. Because really, you've been doing a lot of lessons, and that's why, like, there was times where I was in your chat, I just don't say anything. I just click the thumbs up, I just watch. Yeah, just cause, you know what I mean? If I feel like somebody in the chat, or if I'm bringing drama, you know how it got at one point. You know what I mean? I don't say nothing. So, but yeah. I've been watching, like, so, yeah, maybe you can share some of those lessons, or, whatever you'd like to share, or if you have a topic or something. Like I said, I'm going to connect you guys. I don't need to be in the equation. I'm letting men be men. All right. Y'all said I could exchange your information. We'll do that. I don't need to be in it. All right. So y'all do what you want to do. Okay.
But yeah,
Y'all do what you do. As long as I'm baby girl on one side and I'm still sister goddess on the other side, I don't give a damn what you do. I just want to be protected, and I feel like I am. So, love to everybody in the chat. I don't know. Are you closing out there, Snipe, or what are you doing there?
Say what?
Look at you. What, you over there eating snacks and shit?
No, actually, I was sending Noonan the friend request on Facebook because he had.
Look, and then everybody started. Look, there's somebody gonna be a smart ass. No, everybody can't call me baby girl. No, you have to be qualified to call me baby girl. No, it doesn't work with just everybody. All right, it doesn't work with everybody. All right, only OGs can call me baby girl, or else it doesn't work. Okay, I'll still act up.
That's right, girl.
But but all right, would you like to? Does anybody else have more to add to the bill? Because I must skedaddle. I would like some cheesecake now. I gotta go elsewhere, and I sure do thank you. Sure do thank you, Captain. I sure do thank you, Captain. Like, you can't understand how appreciative I am of you coming over here and sharing. This is very important, and like you're just watch what happens and watch how this flourishes. Because there's a lot of young brothers who come over here and they do watch. They might not always chat, and it might look small, but you know what looks small is not always small. So thank you, Captain, for sharing your knowledge and your intellect with us today. I certainly appreciate it.
Okay, so the brother that we talking to right now is Zero the Infinite.
Oh, no, don't do it. Don't do it. Nope, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I think he was trying to make a joke. It just came across as unfunny. I think it just came across as unfunny. Please don't do it.
No,
don't do it. Don't do it. Oh,
baby
Lord.
Girl, hold on. Give me a second. So Chris is the brother that is Zero the Infinite?
No, I'm not. That's just a message that he had put that's posted up.
Okay. And then he asked me a question. Well, Zero the Infinite, why don't you hit the link and I'll answer your question to you on the panel? Please stop typing to me. It's annoying. Just hit the link and I'll answer you face to face if you will. If not, I'm just going to ignore you and you'll get no attention. How about that? Okay?
Yeah, because I recognize Zero from last year. And it went from Chris to 0 to infinite. I said, what kind of bullshit is this? But but I'm not stressing. I'm not stressing it. It's like, but be who you are, family. Be who you are. Yeah. So I think I'm subscribed to you, Zero. I think I'm subscribed to you. That kind of threw me off. I said, hold on, I saw Chris, and now I see 0. I said, oh, you think people you think people ain't paying attention, huh?
No. And let's hurry up too, Zero. I don't have a fucking day. That's why I was wrapping up the damn thing. Come on, Zero. Come on. You want to ask a question? Hit the link. Come up here. Let's get your question answered so we can move forward. Stop typing. God damn. That is so beta, man. I hate seeing this shit. There you go. Yeah. There's a link right there for you. Come on up here. Okay. What's your question? What's your question?
I'm saying this.
What is
What's
your
OG
question?
I asked who's OG
What is an
to you?
OG? An OG
To you.
originally.
Hello, baby.
No. No, don't. No, I didn't ask for you to call me one because I don't know you. I'm not your baby girl. I'm not your baby girl. I'm not your baby girl. Is that what you're upset about? That I'm not your baby girl?
No, I'm not upset about it. I was just joking. Do you see the LOL at the end?
No.
Okay.
So what are you up here for? What's your question?
I mean, you told me to come up here. I'm just ask you what I type in chat.
Yeah, because you knew what the incident was. So now you just want to be up here to be seen, correct?
No, I ain't really want to be seen. I was just...
Okay, well, fuck off the damn thing then. That don't make sense.
All right.
Bye.
Hey, brother Zero. You still there? Hold on. Give him a second.
No, he gone. Because he came up here and he was trying to create disruption and a distraction, and he knows what an OG is, and he knows exactly what I meant. I don't want him to call me baby girl.
All right, gotcha. All right, okay.
Say fuck right off the thing. Don't come up here trying to create because he knows what's gonna happen. Let's just log right off. Okay, fuck off the line. So if we can go forward.
Okay, because I guess I got.
I'm so sorry you had to see that, Captain.
Oh
gosh, I'm so sorry exploring in front of me like that. That was rude.
I was saying that I got confused with Zero and Chris.
No, I'm so sorry. It doesn't matter. I'm just so sorry you had to hear me speak in such a disrespectful manner.
Come on now. I'm in contact with a few female Marines, and we talk the same fucking way, and they don't want any less. So don't feel like you are insulting me, or I got you. We got the same lingo. It could be all branches. We get the same lingo. I got you. Don't worry about it. I'm not offended.
He's gonna ask me what an OG is to me, and then proceed to try to assert himself and click the link and had shit to say. Fuck right off the link. Don't click that shit. You had nothing to say. You froze. You froze. Don't click this bitch anymore. Click it again. Matter of fact, you know what? No. I take it back. Click it again, Zero. Because now I'm irritated. Click it again. Click the link again. Click it again, Zero. Because now I just thought about the amount of disrespect that you just tried to display. Click that shit again. I triple dog dare you.
Boy, I love fire. I love our women fire like that. I love that shit. But yeah, Zero. Come on, brother, man. You know, I used to be on in your panel and everything. You know, So come on, bro.
Yeah, come back up, brother. She want to talk.
This is what they hate. This is what they hate. Why it is that I can be around you brothers and show you respect. When you said strange magic stop, and I stop and I go on mute and they see that's a sign of respect, they don't like that. They don't like that. And they don't understand. How does that they get respect and I don't? They and then here we get these people, you see,
Well,
you
baby
can't
girl,
control me. Like
I've been,
they can't control me.
I have been following you ever since. Matter of fact, you was teaching me how to fucking goddamn fish. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But this coming year, if you still go back out and fish, teach how to make knots. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I never did that either, did I?
No, you didn't.
Damn,
Yeah.
I didn't.
So your food, so your means of food don't escape.
Yeah, I didn't do that either, and I didn't teach because you were asking, okay, teach what you're fishing for. So I needed to show the weight, the knot, and what I'm fishing for. I didn't understand that at that time. I was just,
because
having a leisurely.
You have more skills than I do on fishing. I'm not gonna lie, you do, because that's why whenever you go fishing, I'm sitting there watching. I say, what kind of knot does she use? What is she? What kind of bait?
Hey, what's up, y'all?
Oh, somebody dropped off.
This cautious. I'm in there. Hey, what's up, Strange? What's up, Chris?
What's going on?
What's up, Cap? No, Cap, what happened was you was talking to Nunith, so you was trying to look to see. I know what you was trying to look to subscribe to him. Nunith is the one that you wanna. That's the one that you was talking to. That's the veteran. Zero was just joking in the chat room with at the conversation, and then Chris is the one who show we on right now. So
okay,
ain't no problem, y'all. It's all good. Zero cool, man.
Well, I don't know him.
I know
be careful who you play with sometimes.
But
Strange, I don't know him.
Strange, some people gonna know you before you know them now because you kind of on the show.
No, but I didn't address him, and that's the point. If I don't know you, I won't come fucking with you.
I understand.
Right?
He was just asking. Well, I don't know on the other question.
No,
but
he
when
wasn't asking a question. No, sir. No, sir.
He did put a question mark.
No,
he put a question mark with it.
Yeah, he did. He put
sir.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
Sir.
So it's like he was joking. I understand. But I'm just saying, don't get mad at him. He just was interacting with the show a little bit. So, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Hey sis, baby girl. I got to admit that Zero, he is a cool guy. He really is cool. He's cool. I just have not seen him in a while. This is my first time seeing him. He just popped up in the chat room. But he's cool, baby girl. He is. There's no doubt.
Yeah. I don't want you to be mad at Zero. It's just like we got to think about it because when we just talking, everybody interact with it when in the chat differently than the people that's actually talking. So sometimes just don't kind of take what they saying to you raspberry unless they keep on adding you and agging you. Then he was just typing. We was just because I do it a lot. I be just laughing and saying stuff. I don't be meaning it to nobody. It just be we elaborate on it a little differently. But I saw where it went wrong. That's why I came up here so we can make sure nothing even happen about it and nobody had no bad feelings about it. And I guess that'll be my job if I'm watching the show and if I see where it go wrong, I'll come up and let everybody know where it went wrong, and then y'all can chop me down because I don't mind.
But would y'all mind not fucking with me all the time? Would you mind? No. Because everybody gets ass hurt when he come fuck you with me and I snap. and then everybody, oh, now I'm wrong, or no, he was playing, or no, he didn't mean this, or no, it's a different definition, or no, it's always something when I come getting fucked with. So just leave me alone.
But
Is
baby
that
girl,
hard to understand? No. Is that hard to understand? I just want these people to leave
hold
me
on.
alone.
My sister, my queen, my sister queen. This is my question.
Say, baby girl.
Now, if we brought this to your attention, because I'm afraid of you snapping on me, just to bring something to you. I understand. I understand where you're coming from, baby girl. I really do.
Please don't
But
call me baby girl. Who's talking right now? I can't see who's talking.
I can't call you baby girl. This is
Who is
Captain.
talking?
That's Cap.
Okay, yeah, okay, Captain. I can't see your thing moving.
How dare
Okay,
you?
okay, yes, Captain. No, I can't see because it usually fans out. Okay, Captain. Yes, you may. Okay, yes.
Zero, like I said, baby, sister girl, baby girl, sister girl. You know, my sister Linus. Cause you'll bite a motherfucker's ass. I ain't gonna lie, you will bite a motherfucker's ass out. But I mean, like Zero, yeah, he's a cool brother, sister. He really is. If he's still in the chat room, I want to let him know I got nothing against him. Even though he don't come to my channel like I did to his, it's all good. It's all good. You know.
You know what? And I agree. And if you agree that he's a good brother, I want to let him know there's no animosity. So whenever he wants to lick my ass, he has the freedom to do so.
But baby girl, you just been a typical fucking lioness. That's all it is. That's all you are. You bite a motherfucker.
Yeah.
You just a fucking lioness.
Yeah. Dead for real. I mean, I ain't saying it's a bad thing, but I'm just saying like.
Nah, it ain't. It's that's what a woman do, bro. That's how it roll. That's how it go.
Hey, it is.
But I didn't even say it would be
her
one thing if I went around antagonizing people.
Yeah,
I didn't say anything
don't.
to him.
There you
And
go.
he
So
said something to me, and if you catch me incorrectly, and we have a misunderstanding, that's what it is. I wasn't in the joking mood at that time.
Right.
I wasn't in the mood to receive a joke.
Hey, but baby girl, if I wasn't engaged, guess what would happen by you talking to me like that way? Guess what happened? I'm going Jarhead talk now right now. People may not they be shocked, but those who are veterans, I like that type of shit. Ooh, that shit like my ass.
And I like it too. That's why I can't wait for somebody to say some ignorant ass shit to me, so I can go off. What the hell you mean?
Let me close my goddamn window because I'm talking loud. My voice is loud as well.
Yeah, your voice is like, yeah, are you loud now? Are you loud now?
No. I just got to close my window.
Yeah. But yeah,
I just wanted some of that sunshine come through this motherfucker, that makes our motherfucking goddamn that helps our melanated system. That's all. But go ahead, baby girl. Go ahead.
I just want people to just stop antagonizing me. Don't antagonize me and then act startled when you get what you get, and then try to be like, no, just leave me alone. I try to articulate myself.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
yeah. Check this out. Homie Zero. From what I know, he a pretty straight dude. He's pretty cool. All right. I don't think he really came at you in an angle that you received it, but he did come up here and try to, you know, give you his angle, and he did try to let you know that he really wasn't come on antagonizing you like that. So that's one, like, you do have to respect that. I mean, you don't have to accept it, but he did try to give you his point, and then try to harm you in any way.
No.
Then I will say, due to the fact that Chris Cypher said that, due to the fact only that Chris Cypher was observing, and I would like to think he has my best interest at heart, like based upon what I've just seen him do, you know, when I do get attacked. Okay, zero. If I misunderstood your intentions and came at you foul and misunderstood what you really were joking about because I don't know you, and I came at you foul, I will go ahead and I'll apologize. Okay? Because now we have Captain and we have Chris Cyphers saying you good people. So if you good people, you good people. I just didn't know you. I didn't recognize you. And I'm on the defense because there's been weird things going on. I apologize to you, zero. I didn't mean it. I misunderstood the background that you're coming from and that you were joking.
Baby girl, Linus, my sister Linus, what you need is a lion paw smash across your motherfucking ass to get you.
I was about to say the same thing.
You need a lion paw, baby.
What the hell is no one's seen. Has anyone seen? No, nobody's seen my like no one's really seen me. So like I have several tattoos, right? I got all the Panthers on me. I got Pharaoh tattooed on me. I got cats all on me. I got a tiger on my back. I would slap the shit out of you.
You don't need a male cheetah. You don't need a male jaguar. You don't need a male whatever it is. If it ain't a lion,
nobody considers a cheetah to be.
Girl, you need a lion to get you right.
Stop it! Stop it! And that's why. See, and okay, let's go to this. So now we have a whole nother discussion. So dig it out. So if we have the king of the jungle or so on and so forth, right? So who's gonna win in the fight? The lion or the cheetah?
Oh, it's gonna be the lioness that's gonna win. Cause cheetah,
Thank you. So we have some males who are cheetahs, and I appreciate you being of the same kind. But sir, you can't. You not gonna. You look. I don't understand. You know what I mean? I don't understand. You know what I mean? Because I'm not in that. See?
That's why I fuck with you, baby girl, because you raw, you truthful.
Right.
You know?
You.
But right now,
like
you need a lion's paw across your ass to get right.
Right.
You're too fiery right now. It's like you out there on the hunt for the goddamn pride. To feed the pride. No, baby girl, it's just us. It's just us.
Because I've watched people do it before, even on Cypher's channel, and I haven't said anything about it. Like, there'll be some disrespectful men, right? And then Cypher's will be like, strange. And they'll go on mute, right? And then they'll come up here and I'll unmute and start talking to them or whatever, at a later time or whatever. And they'll try to check me too, not like, now, wait a minute, motherfucker. Now, you're not Cypher. You didn't earn my respect. You're not going to tell me to hush. Okay?
Yeah, see? That's that talk that I like. A lot of, like I said, I can't speak for other branches of the military, but for me, what you're saying is what that talk that I like right there. That's motivational to me. You know, I don't always want to say, hey, baby, we need to do this. No, you got to talk raw to me, goddammit. Give me more.
You got to stop some motherfuckers dead in their tracks.
Right.
Now, wait a minute, because you saw another motherfucker to tell me to be quiet, and I got quiet. That don't mean you can follow right back behind and do the same shit. fuck you.
Oh,
Okay? He told me to get quiet. I got quiet. You gonna try to tell me to fuck? No. Fuck you.
I'll be like, ooh, you just don't know what kind. You don't know. I was like, that talk right there is Viagra. You just don't get it. That is Viagra talk.
Yeah, hold on. The Queen Nikki just joined us. How you doing, Queen?
Peace, y'all.
Hey, Queen Nikki, nice to meet you.
Nice
Formally, I was in your chat earlier. I didn't come on panel. It was nice to meet you. I'm going to go on mute. Welcome to the
I've been listening to everybody.
That talk, baby. That's energetic. I'm telling you, it's like testosterone booster.
That sounds like a
I know it is.
But who's the sister that joined? I can't see it right now because
that is Nikki C. And Nikki C. She also has a channel, and she just did a panel as well.
She sounds very familiar.
P2, you know me. You got mad at me. You got mad at me another time, but it's okay. I told you.
Hey, baby girl, are you the sister from Louisiana?
No, my family is from Louisiana.
You're the red bone, right? They go fishing?
No, that's not me. I ain't been fishing in years.
Okay, let me think about it. But go ahead, sister. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I just came up here to say hey to everybody and come up here and build with y'all. I seen Kasha's up here.
That's what's
Pete you up here, and I decided to come up. I've been at home doing some other things, and now I'm free again. It's boring out here. But I've been listening to the bills on all the channels. I see Sir Drop building, y'all building, and it started off this morning from a great build we did on my channel.
That's right. You did the root. You started the root. I appreciate that.
So y'all been going for hours. You've been going for 3 hours right now. Almost.
Remember where I've seen you from?
My channel.
You being Nikki? That's Nikki, bro. That's
you been
that's coffee with Nikki C. Nightcap with Nikki C.
Okay, there you go. You said it, Nikki C.
Michelle,
hey,
yeah.
girl, what's happening, girl?
Hey, it's good to talk to you again.
Good to see you.
You too.
Really? You really? You're not excited like I am for y'all, my people?
Yeah.
Go ahead, baby. Go ahead, baby girl. I'm sorry. I'm playing with you, baby. I'm playing.
Yeah, we excited. I'm excited. I'm excited for what happened today, though. It's like a wave of energy that was sent this morning. And this is still going right now. I started at like 10 o'clock.
Right.
And it's almost 6 o'clock my time. I mean, well, it's past 6 o'clock my time.
Mm-hmm.
It's there's an energy shifting, as we all can see, whether you subscribe to it or not. Everybody can see it. There's something going on, and it will. Well, let's not even call it energy shifting. We'll call it a tree shaking. So we'll see who's good.
What just happened?
Well, she probably got a call.
Yeah, like.
But yeah.
Just so. She left out of here.
Yeah.
But my brother Chris, go ahead.
But yeah, bro, I was just trying to make sure y'all didn't have no bad vibe show. That's why I came up. I didn't have nothing to talk about because I wasn't in the military or nothing. But I feel everybody, bro. I take everybody like it's me. That's how I look at everybody. Everybody is an experience that I could be going through because it's possible. When I look at somebody else, that's a possibility that could be me. That's how I look at it. Simple as that. So anywhere you come from, any walk of the ground, any walk, wherever you just step, bro, I was there with you. If you tell me about it, I feel you. So,
right.
I agree with you, brother. I agree. If somebody wants, before I dip into what Brother Kasha said, y'all go ahead. I shut the fuck up.
I'm listening.
Yeah, brother Costa, you are definitely right. But you gotta find that same spirit of a person of the opposite sex. You know, me, I've been told that I'm a hardcore type of guy, either outside the house or inside the bedroom. I like a hardcore. You know, I ain't trying to hurt no fucking goddamn body. I said you can hurt me if you want. You know, and I'm not calling the cops on you. But shit, I mean, you may have bust on you. You know, well, you gotta be hard on me. You know, smack me across my goddamn face. You know, shit, try and crack my goddamn jaw. Do some, you know, I'm just hard that way. I mean, I guess because of my training, you know, in the military, I just became hard that way. You know, and I got
a question.
I'll say she understands now. You're not trying to hurt me. Of course not. I'm not gonna try and hurt you. No, but I need that hard shit. You know, you should say, you're a piece of shit, nigga. That's motivation to try and prove your life, right? Why you having sex? Say, nigga, you ain't shit. Okay, well, I'm gonna be better then. And I know a lot of those who's on the panel don't get that kind of dark humor. I understand. Because I don't hear the laughter. But that's how
you're cracking up, and I wanted to ask you. Okay, if she socked the shit out of you, is she gonna hit her back?
Hell no.
Hell no. He like that shit. He telling you that's what he wants.
I like that hard shit. Baby, my sister. That shit is. Well, I'm just speaking from my experience. That shit is better than get a bullet shot in your motherfucking ass or a bomb dropped on you. So if you experience, you know, if those who have seen how the bullet and the bomb, how it affects the body, mentally, it will like induce more intensity because you need, like me. I mean,
you've been able to turn some of your experiences from pain into pleasure.
Yeah, my pain is pleasure to me. I'm sorry. If I don't feel that pain, I say, all right, keep on fucking playing. Keep on playing. After that, I say, I gotta leave you. I said, for what? I said, I just can't deal with your intensity. Am I hurting you?
Correct me if I'm wrong, right? Correct me if I'm wrong when you're also saying peanut butter, like somebody, a female stopping in your face. That's probably like nothing like gunfire behind your ass, right? You see what I'm saying? Like, is that, see?
Yes.
That's why your pants are as slop is nothing compared to motherfuckers shooting at you. Is that what you're saying?
Okay. Here's another one. Here's another one, my sister. Okay, like I found the right.
No. I don't like it.
You don't like what?
What you just called me?
What you may call you?
Go ahead with the story.
Say it one more time because it's coming in broken. I'm sorry. Call you what?
No, I said no. Just go ahead with the story.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I had my fiance. She spent like 20 years in that Catholic bullshit religion, and she was destined to come visit me, right? So as a veteran, I have a pistol in my house, and she saw like having a fucking pistol to my goddamn brain is like as I say the key word again. It's like what's that pill? I just said it before. Yeah, so yeah, but you know, and the thing about it is when we go out in public, she has no fear because she knows like nobody will mess with her because of how she wears her hair or her hair garb. You know, because people like because typical white folks would see it as like, oh, you Muslim. This bitch, she is nowhere towards Muslim. This is what she just wears, just to, you know, to produce hair growth in her hair. You know, but she understands I'm a very intense person. I'm very, it's no lie. But she don't feel scared. She don't feel uneasy. She don't feel like that. She just say, God damn, you crazy than a motherfucker. You know, and so sometimes our brothers out here nowadays, like they're, you know, these little skinny pants wearing ass dudes. I said, what do our sisters get out of them? You want somebody like that's ready to die for his woman, his family, his community, his race. You know, but the test ground was in the bedroom. Where I gave it, said, "Here's my pistol, lock and load." You know what I'm saying? If I'm not hitting that kitty cat right, all right, well, bust a goddamn bullet in my goddamn grape. I don't give a fuck. Now, if you can't find a person like that that's loyal, then shit. What are our sisters looking for? And that's what made my fiance more crazy about me. Because she see that I'm devoted to her, my family, my people, our fight, this and that. It's like a movie that Denzel Washington did for Malcolm X. He said, don't ever cross a person that's willing to fucking die. You can look it up. So I think that's what sisters need. Brothers like that. If you're not willing to die for your goddamn people, or die for your wife, your girl, somebody that will have your back, because black women, they will have a black man's back. That's what a lot of brothers don't understand. They will have a black man's back. You motherfucker. But anyway, we got to show the same thing back to our sisters. And my fiance, she sees that shit. We go shopping, and somebody talk crazy to her because she's wearing a head wrap. I was like, talk to fucking me. Talk to me. Them goddamn white, them white Brads and Beckys, they don't say nothing else. I said, oh, you thought she's by herself, huh? And that's what they do. They attack our black women when they're by themselves. When there's a black man around, they won't say a fucking thing. And that's why I found my queen, my lioness queen, because she would stand behind me. And I would stand behind her. And that's why I think a lot of our sisters and brothers need to understand that. Stop being fucking goddamn thirsty and want to fuck every goddamn thing. Find you the right one that fit you. Keep your goddamn zipper up for brothers. Ladies, keep your goddamn skirt down. That's how we're gonna build strength right there and morality. It took me a while to learn that shit, but I've learned it. I got my queen. She's in England right now. She's black. She is chocolate, dark black. And that's how I want them. I want them dark black now. And she spent 20 years in that funky ass fake freaking what's that bullshit Catholic Church? She gave 20 years of her fucking life, and now she see how valuable black people are, and she see how I treat her. I treat her like a fucking goddess, a queen, and then she treat me like a goddamn king. The energy that you give them is the energy you're gonna get back. And we're gonna get fucking married. Yep. Yeah, we are. I finally found one. So that's why I want to try to push to everybody, our people that's here in America that are freaking tricked. I can't find that correct word. Man, but man, just keep your fucking zipper up and your skirt down and put them through to the test and see their loyalty. I guarantee you will find the person that you want. Just because you want to go have sex, that's when you fucking your life up right now. I used to do that shit. Come out the military, I was fucking everything. But then I understood why I could not get a fucking wife. Until now. I didn't unzip my pants for like 3 years. Even my ex is trying to get back with me. I said, I don't want you. You're not getting it. You know? And now I have me a lioness. I have me a queen. And she knows that I would die for her. I would die for her. And that's what sisters need from a man.
That's facts. Like, I see no point of moving my feet so fast to the point I want multiple relationships when I could just sit my ass down and maintain one.
Brother, you hit on the mark. Back then, but I could be even to this day, I could be a fucking male whore if I wanted to. But I said, no, I want a fucking goddamn lioness queen. Now, there's some sisters that I met when I started doing live streams that want to be with me, but there was one that took the energy to come see me. Because I'm saying, I'm not bending down to no fucking goddamn females. If they see my quality, they come see me. And one did. And to this day, I'm going to stick with it to the day I fucking die. It's just a matter.
Right on.
It's
right
just a
on.
matter. I'm sorry. Go ahead, sister.
Go ahead. No, sir. Go ahead and finish your statement.
It's just a matter of time when America or Trump will release, because I can't get my passport. I can't get a passport. You can't travel anywhere, but guarantee. And looking for me by being patient and being I came across, she is a queen, lioness type of woman. She's very graceful. She's not like our sisters here in America. You know, if you don't do what I say, I will beat you. No, she's not like that. No, she's not. No, she's totally different. And that's why I think a lot of our sisters need to try to learn from people, you know, women like that. Don't throw your man's mouth. I'll beat your ass. Shit. Do you think you can actually beat my fucking ass? I'm a fucking man. And then, I think,
but
I
got the something ticking over here. Yeah, the time is running out here. Um, I can see we're cutting it close. Okay. Let me run down. The beach is getting better. Thank you. Cautious Castaway. Thank you. Chris Savas. Thank you. Isukab. Thank you. Nunes. Thank you. Nikaylee Ditter. Great to see you. Thank you. Will be. Thank you. Um, Conscious Castaway. Thank you. Zero, thank you. We have a misunderstanding. We'll get to it later. Time ticking. Okay. So sorry, I've got to moderate. That is my duty. So we can come back and we can definitely have a part two. Tomorrow or the following day. If everybody would please and respectfully, we gotta finish up because I'm looking at the time. Okay, so if everybody, and then we'll finish with definitely the host. So we'll start with the first person, Captain, who's our special guest. We'll go ahead and give our closing quarters.
Well, sister, you can let everybody else go first because I have something to say. Because right now, as extreme as this virus that we're fighting, this is time. This is the perfect time to go hardcore. Right now, this is for us to wake the fuck up. You know. But go ahead. Those who want to go first, go ahead. You know, and my sister, thank you, baby girl. My sister, goddamn, I can't see it. Oh shit. I know her name. Strange Magic. Yeah, I want to thank her. I want to thank brother Chris to allow me on the panel. But if y'all don't mind, can I have the last say?
Okay, so we'll move right forward. Cautious, would you like to give some final words? Cautious, if you're still here, give some final words.
Yeah. Oh, nah, man. Everybody, like I said, everybody just, hey, walk in your shadow, walk in your own footsteps, treat everybody like you want to be treated. And shit, everybody will it go on right on along smooth as it need to be. That's about all I gotta say. And love everybody and stay connected to your eye and don't disconnect through the eyes. And I'll holler at y'all.
One love, absolutely. Thank you, Cautious, for coming through. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Salute to you, brother. Salute to you.
Absolutely. We're moving on now. Next is Will B. Will B, do you have some closing words before we end the stream here? Will B. Calling out Will B.
I don't really got anything to close out with. I mean, he basically took the words right out of my mouth. Like, just don't, like, whoever listening, whoever just even wanted to listen or just learning from any of this, like, just go off of yourself. Like, don't go off of what somebody else is telling you. Like, you need to do the research and the work yourself and the effort to figure out what you know. Like, you shouldn't let something outside of you tell you what you know. If you know what you know on the inside, then nothing on the outside can affect it. But that's it, though. Just peace and love to everybody and keep striving for greatness. Like, everybody on the panel, everybody in the chat, everybody watching, just be great in life and don't think of yourself anything lesser.
Hey, brother.
Absolutely.
Salute to you, my brother. Salute to you, my man. Everybody, salute to you before you even speak. But I wish you bless.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna shut up. Here.
Absolutely appreciate your closing words there. Will be no doubt. Thank you, thank you, thank you, and welcome. And I appreciate your joining the Smokers panel. And lastly, we have the beautiful queen, the beautiful empress here. So let's see what Nikki has to say. And per my permission, she gets more time than anybody else to close out. Let's go.
Nikki.
Nikki probably stepped away. But yep. All right, y'all. I was just wanted to hear everybody out. I'll holler at y'all. See y'all on the up.
All right, bye bye now. Be careful.
Salute to you,
Peace and
brother.
love to everybody.
Be safe, brother. Be safe.
That's what's up. That's what's up. So I appreciate
And I
everybody.
just state your closing message. If you'll go ahead and this is something we try to do. I just state your closing message. If you've done so, please just go ahead and drop. Just so you know we want everybody, minds and hearts composed. We'd like to do that. So if you've done that, let's try to make sure we know everybody's had the opportunity. Thank you, Will be. No disrespect to you. I sure do appreciate that. We just want to make sure everybody's had the chance to, convene and say what they'd like to say. Nikki.
Baby girl,
Nikki.
can I say this? I wish that
Yeah.
I wish Nikki would have saved you second from last. That way, we can, I could say some shit that you would understand since you were like a proud military person. This motherfucker. But anyway, go ahead, continue, baby girl. Continue.
Who a paramilitary person?
Huh?
She was calling me. That's why I came back.
Oh yeah. She's my sister, Strange Magic. Yeah, she got some military experience, and then she can understand how I say shit. But yeah, go ahead. Y'all go ahead. I'll wait till my turn. I'm sorry.
Nikki, it's your turn to close out. We closing out, so we about to end the show. So you have any last words you want to speak on? Any last encouragement?
All I can say is this was a great build. The whole build for the day was great. I couldn't stay in one chat. I kept bouncing back and forth between you and Sir Drop right now. Mm-hmm. And I love it all, and I just hope that it continues.
Nice. That's what's up. That's what's going on. Appreciate you coming through. Strange, is that it?
I believe that's it. I believe Captain will have the last word before we give our shout out and we end it. Captain, do you have something you'd like to close out with?
Yes, ma'am. I do. Brother Chris, I appreciate your time and patience to allow us to have this conversation for the last few hours. But I just want to say, for the black woman, the black man, stop worrying about sex. If you want to find you a true lioness, if the woman want to find out a true lion, then stop unzipping your pants and stop lifting your skirt. You will find that right one. You got to be on the same mission to be financially a financial gain. And it's the same thing that we deal with in the combat zone, man. It's like you got to put all your shit aside. Everything you were raised upon, put that shit aside and learn how to come to survive. So that's what we, as black folks and black men and black women, that's what we got to do. We have to do it. There's no excuse. None. If we can do it in the battlefield, we can definitely do it right here. We can definitely do it. But hey, I'm just looking for myself right now. And I hate that shit. I hate to feel like I'm being selfish. When I've been trying to tell my people that we can do this shit. We can grow. We can. But they had no fucking discipline. They want to love and help everybody else that don't love them. And I'm coming from the military field. I'm coming from the battlefield. Everybody don't love us. They don't love us. They take advantage of us. And it's time for you to wake the fuck up. You know? If you don't want to wake up, then I ain't got nothing to say to you. So just go about your business. Leave me the fuck alone. Don't talk.
Don't overload them with information. We can only do one thing at a time. Don't overload. Don't overload.
Well, some folks can't handle that overload. What I'm trying to say, but we can't
don't overload them.
We gotta love ourselves first. Just like
exactly. And with that, look. Please don't.
Are you trying to go lioness on me? You trying to go lioness on me?
No, you just said let's love ourselves first. I think that's a positive thing to leave it at.
I know, baby girl, but it's like for Black folks, our last resort is Africa. But Africa has a lot of weak ass leaders. So if those leaders are messing things up, then where we have left to go? You know, so that means that we got to get strong. Here.
Who says we have to go to Africa? First off, if we're explorers of the world, why is there's one place that we have to go? No.
Because
we was meant to be, we're of the earth. It was meant to explore the earth. So anywhere of the earth, we're meant to go.
Because Africa is the earth headquarters.
Okay. So
and that's a great topic, and we're going to explore that the next time that we come back on live. So, are all minds and hearts composed at the moment? Want to thank everybody. Welcome everybody to the Smokers Lounge. Everybody's been awesome. You know, we see everybody. McKaylee, everybody. I think I basically shouted everybody out. I told you, I apologize to you, Zero, if you didn't mean any harm. I think we've already shouted out everyone. Thank everyone. Everybody subscribe to everyone.
Sister, if I have a little second, I was addressing the brother. When I said Africa is headquarters, Africa is the top headquarters of the earth. I've been in the military. I didn't understand what was going on because of my piss poor educational understanding of the earth. But come to find out, everybody is rushing to Africa now. Why? Why are you going there now? You know, after you talk bad about Africa, but now you want to go to Africa. And that's one thing that I try to promote, because there's some other channels saying the same thing. All these folks, they've been doing for the last 20, 25 years. They're always trying to say that Africa, all we got to do is flies. They put flies in the eyes, and it's like malnutrition and shit like that. But right now, why would you go to a country like that? Why?
Maybe we'll have to talk about that next time. Maybe that'd be a good topic for next time.
What's the next time, sister?
Tomorrow.
I don't know.
Tomorrow. How about that?
Okay, all right. That's
Because
fine.
I'll be glad to let you know why Africa is not the source of the world, because the world or birth of the world did not start in Africa, and the source of the world is not in Africa. You got to start with where the source of the world is. So
I got the coronas.
right, there you go. So we can do that. We can do that next build.
Did,
And
did you
we
did you
can
say that?
huh?
Did you just say that Africa did not start civilization? Was that a joke?
Who said Africa did not start civilization? Because there was life before there
Oh
was
my
people in
God.
the land frame of Africa, in the land form of Africa. So like, where did the Stone Age start? Did that start Africa? Where did that start? Where did the first human being
Who
on this planet
who in the
start?
hell taught these white folks to
I'm asking
how to
you
clean
to
that
prove,
goddamn ass, brother?
huh?
Who taught the people that's controlling the planet right now how to wash their ass, while right now everybody
But
is
that doesn't
facing
mean
a
nothing.
piss
If
poor
you
fucking
taught somebody
decision.
something, that doesn't mean anything. You taught somebody.
We're going to save our information until tomorrow. I guess
Yeah.
if y'all
That,
really want to do this, I don't.
It don't make
I
well.
mean,
So are you
I don't
trying to
mind.
say?
You would just
Are you
have
trying to say, brother?
have a source to back
Brother,
whatever
brother,
you're
come
saying.
on, man.
Back up whatever you're saying. I mean, if the first human life form was on Africa, please inform me on that, so I would know the first person on this
No, you
land,
know what?
So,
on this
No.
world, was
so,
in Africa.
so you saying that it was white folks that taught
Who
black
said it
folks
was white folks? Who said it
how to
was?
wash
No.
your
Oh,
ass?
no.
I'm not getting there. I'm not talking about color. I'm talking about landform. Queen. Hold on.
Please.
Queen. Hold on. Because we're trying to get something across. I'm not talking about color. I'm not talking about who was there first, when was there first. I'm talking about the first person on the first landmass of this world. Let's understand that Africa is not the only landmass of this world. And when I mean the source of
Oh
this
shit,
world,
dog! You know what?
where does the energy of the source
You
of this
just fuck
world come from?
me up.
Why
You
do
just fucked
you,
me up right now.
brother, calm down, because I'm speaking right now.
No, I'm not riled up, bro.
Calm down, brother. Calm down. But I'm speaking, and I'm trying to speak, and I'm trying to respectfully speak to you in the conversation, in the dialogue.
Yes, sir. Okay. Continue.
Right. So as I'm saying, if you have your if the main energy is in the North Pole, what's up with the North Pole? What's up with that? Let's go with that. The magnetism or the energy source of this world is at the North Pole. So what's that? There was land around in the North Pole. There's 4 land masses around the North Pole where there was civilization. So what about that?
Yeah.
What about
What about it?
Okay, so
We'll be back tomorrow.
exactly.
Please.
Okay. You got it, Queen.
Can we please return tomorrow or at a later date and continue with the build? I would have liked to leave it in a positive place where everybody met everybody, was able to fraternize. So if we can leave it here, that'd be awesome. So with that being said, Cyphers, if you will give the closing remarks, and again, Captain, it's nothing but love and respect for you. I thank you for all the knowledge and the wisdom that you have shared over here. No doubt. And you met other military brothers over here that we wouldn't have even known who was military. See? All right? Nothing but love and respect. But We're going to all take naps or something, and then we'll come back later. So, Mr.
But,
Cyphers, if you'd like to
but, but,
end
but
it.
my sister, can I address? Just allow me just to ask this one, the brother. I said, I just want to ask my brother. It's just a question. It's just a question. I was like, us black folks, we are the most loving,
I thought this was the
peaceful.
question.
No, 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 no. It's different, bro.
All
It's
right.
very different. You know, us people as black folks, we don't want to go out there and cause war with nobody else. But there's the other side of people that do want to do it because they want to gain things that they don't have. Then our people, we are so freaking rich with morality, a whole lot of things, and they're taking advantage of us because we want to love everybody. We can't do that because they don't love us. They have 500 years to get their shit right, but they have not. We
Brother, you say you was gonna ask a question, not give a sermon on this is gonna be color or not, and this is not really the channel to really be speaking on the color thing. That's not a problem. So if you have a question, can you please
say what you gotta say?
I don't mind answering your question.
Your mindset in a way I can make a decision. Go ahead, say what you gotta say, my brother.
No, I'm waiting for you to get to the question because you say you had a question to say. So I'm waiting for the question, but you're giving a lecture other than your question. So this is not here to get on color. This is here to, you know, if you want to give that question, go ahead and get that question.
Our people didn't make it about color. They did, bro. They did, not us.
But we're kind of really beyond that topic. So I'm asking for the question that you told Strange that you had for me.
Okay, if there's anything that you disagree with me with, hey, bro, I'm gonna shut my mouth and let you address it.
Bro, it really wasn't a disagreement. You say you had a question you wanted to ask. You wanted to ask me. She kindly gave you that room and respect to ask that question. You started. I asked for you to please go with the question. Besides, you went to give off lecture and information. Besides,
my bad, bro. I'm just going by history.
That's what I'm
just going by history.
Okay, but we don't have to go through that.
If you feel like I said something that's wrong,
you can ask me a question because I am not 3 years old.
Feel free to correct me.
Bro, calm down. Because one, I'm not 3 years old, right? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter my age or not. My age does not matter on the information that I have acquired in my life. So we're not going to go off no age on that.
Feel free to correct me, my brother. Feel free.
All right, guys, please. Like, I'm trying to respectfully like do this, but so I'm just gonna be like,
No, check it out.
I'm ending it.
Check it out, brother. Captain, what he's gonna do? He's gonna take your information that you just presented. He's gonna do with it what he will, and so when we come back together, then we can have another. I don't know if it'll be a debate or a discussion. I like to call it a discussion. So just based upon the information that you created and just just presented. Okay. I think Christopher Cyphers will go back and do what he will with it or whatever, and then we can have a debate, if you will. But no, still no hard feelings, nothing wrong, no argument, no. Everybody just came together and just bonded. No, we're not going like that. So we're just going to end the stream, and we're going to end it on a high frequency where everybody be okay. And we just say, okay, there was an exchange of information. You said what you'd like him to know. So now, see, he's going to go do some research on what you said. and maybe come back. You know what I mean? But it's no, you know what I mean? Because I certainly am thankful for your presence, Captain, and I don't want you to feel that way. Like, if you feel later that something was wrong. So anyway, if we could go ahead and close it out. Again, we thank everyone for their presence, and this is still a great and outstanding build. All right, I'm gonna drop the stream. I'm gonna leave. Okay, so if you brothers, please don't. Okay, we don't want to. Please don't. I'm gonna drop the stream and let God type and close it out. I love you guys. I love you both. I love you, Cyphers. I love you, God buddy. I love you, Noons. I love you, Christopher Cyphers. I love you, all my sisters who are in the stream. Goddess Supreme, Goddess Eunice, and if anybody else I've missed, just because I'm not even streaming through the scrolling through, charge it to my head, not my heart. You know I love everybody. We're just having healthy debate. All right, peace.
All right, take it easy. Noonan came through, bro. You got one more thing you gonna say? Because after you talk, I'm closing it out.
No, I just got back on the YouTube, and I just heard a whole bunch of, and I was just, I just wanted to try to be the voice of reason. But since you're closing it out, I just want us to go back to an hour and 30 minutes before now. You know what I'm saying? When it was peaceful and we was able to articulate our ideas and our thoughts in a certain type of way. Now we all have experiences within an experience that a lot of people can relate to. Chris Cypher, Cap, and myself. I just want us to be able to have conversations. And I know at times, and I know, don't get me wrong, at times I know. Let me ground myself. At times I know that, it will get heated. You know what I'm saying? It will get to the point that, we get to talking and we not listening. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes that has to happen so that we can understand where a person is really coming from. Sometimes you have to let a person unmask themselves so you can see their face and really take in their humanity. You understand what I'm saying, yo?
Yes, sir.
Sometimes you have to allow that. Sometimes we have to allow those things to happen. But long as it don't turn into a shit show where it becomes like other panels where there is no information, there is no knowledge, and there is no light being projected to those that are seeking it. Because a lot of times, a lot of people want to hear, you know what I'm saying? They don't want to listen. And those that want to hear, they want to hear the conflict. They want to hear the back and forth. They want to hear the drama. They want the love in hip hop. They want the black ink crew shit.
So hold on real quick, not to cut you off. So like I didn't show no type of disrespect through this whole build.
You're
but
right.
In fact, to private message anybody on here or private message me like you're a typical pussy, block me, you coward. Captain, who are you talking to when you relay that message? Like, what's going on? Because like we don't do that over here, bro.
Wow. That was up under my radar. I was just, I don't know that. I didn't know that jumped off. That's like wow. I don't have a rebuttal for that. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, I don't have nothing to say. I can't speak on that, man. I mean, because to me, as a man, you know, that's disrespectful to hit me in my DMs with that. Or, you know, my messenger when you could have talked to me, you know what I'm saying, when we on the same stream. And that's what I'm talking about. I mean, and that's what I'm talking about. That's why I got a strong ass block game. You know what I'm saying? I got that 64 block chop. Bop, 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 bop. Nope. I got block parties over here. Bring your popcorn and chips. 'Cause I block people. I ain't got no problem with it. That way I ain't got that energy flowing towards me. You know what I'm saying? And I know you a good brother. You my brother. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
And I'm thinking about the brother Cap. You know what I'm saying? We is in a certain type of fraternity. You know what I'm saying? And I think that we should conduct ourselves in an honorable way within that fraternity, especially being black men within that fraternity. You know, dialoguing with young black brothers. We have to set the example. We have to set the tone. You know. And with
Right.
that being said, man, that's pretty much all I can say about it, man. I'm never going to bring a type of energy that's not receptive. You know what I'm saying? I want people to understand that, you know, at the end of the day, no matter what race and creed you are, we all in this shit together right now. Right now, at this moment, this shit that's going on right now that people don't know what's going on. They just think it's the coronavirus. And some heavy shit is happening right now up under our feet. And we have to understand that let's focus on what we have to do first as a family and then spread out to the community and then spread out to our race and then spread out to the rest of the people. It's not hate. It's just that we have to prioritize what we have to do in this state because we are in a national medical emergency motherfucking martial law type shit. A medical martial law. You know what I'm saying? We are in some shit right now that a lot of the people don't know what we're in right now. We just, oh, I'm not gonna wear a mask. Coronavirus, 5G is deeper than this shit. And once we get our head out of our ass and start beginning to understand what the fuck really going on, this is a military operation that's happening right now against the deep state, the cabal, for our humanity. And the only thing we have to do as a people is sit back, gather our thoughts, collectively come together and formulate some type of plan so when the smoke clears, we have a fucking plan. We have a plan. We have a primary directive of action to act, whether you in a small bubble of a community or you in a large conglomerate. We have to start thinking in them type of terms. We have to start thinking with military minds, diplomatic minds, governmental minds. We have to get out the mindset of being niggas, being black people, being separated people. We have to get into the mindset of being a nation of people. So we can actually have some type of say inside of these things that's happening inside of the world. Right now, we have no call. We have no place in this shit because what have we been for the last 500 years? We don't even know our fucking history. We guessing and having debates about flat fucking earth. What the fuck do that matter when you can't own a piece of this shit? Okay? And with that being said, I want to keep on ranting, man. I love this number love, man. I just want my people and I want the chat and I want everybody to understand that view this video, man. It's deeper than what we see it is. We have to look beyond the appearance and start digging deep into what the fuck is really going on. Y'all need some help? Let me know. My email in this motherfucker. I'll send y'all some information. I'll send y'all some real fucking videos. I'll send y'all some real documents so y'all can see what really fucking going on in the world. Not this mamby-pamby Walt Disney World Marvel Universe shit. Some real life shit that's going on right now up under our feet. Okay, and I'm done, Chris Cypher.
That's what's up. I know Cap said somebody blocked him. I guess that was someone blocked him from the chat. That was the reason for his words. But I mean, I'm not sure. I didn't block him. I really don't block anybody.
No, you don't block nobody.
Yeah, I don't block nobody.
But
So
that written game a motherfucker though. That written game a
like
motherfucker.
that ranch game. But to end that, I mean on the last note, you know, I appreciate the love from everyone. I appreciate everybody coming through and everybody that I have information to come to give. You know, that's what we ultimately be saying. Everybody has something to give. So regardless of what your information is, thank you for showing that. Thank you for giving that. Thank you for giving your informational experiences that we can all learn from. I appreciate everybody who came through in the chat and kept things active. And everybody on the panel, Nunith, definitely family, I appreciate you. And we definitely need to get up one of these days and, you know, do some other stuff.
Yeah, no doubt.
You know, appreciate Dr. Strange coming on, and you know, Brother Sean Bodyguard coming up on as well, because you know they part of the Smokers Lounge as well. So you know, thank you for
Hey
everybody.
Chris, what I want you to do right now,
Yeah.
I want you to breathe and release, bro. Okay? Breathe and release. I hear it in your voice. You know what I'm saying? Just breathe and release, bro. Okay? Don't it's a pink moon right now. You know what I'm saying? Charge on that energy, man. Just breathe and release. Don't even let it phase you, man. Alright?
Yes, sir.
I hear it, man. I'm telling you, I hear it and I feel it. I'm an empath too. So just breathe and release that shit. Let it go. This shit never happened. All right.
Oh no, I'm to be honest, bro. Like I'm really cool. I'm really chill. You know, me, I'm a patient person. The thing is, like, I don't want anything I want him to come back. You know, I want us to finish elaborating on like on the next bill, like you know we said. So you know, I really have no like too much energy on that, and I don't have nothing against him because you know majority of what he said, you know, was you know I agree with, you know, and I experienced some of that, you know. So I have really nothing against him or anything, you know. So, and I don't mind having a build on whatever we was elaborating on the whole Africa thing, you know, on the next build. That's all, you know.
But you know what though? If you could deal with Yahweh, you could deal with any motherfucking body, bro.
That part, yeah, right.
For real, if you could deal with Yahweh, hey man, you could deal with anybody. And I commend you for that right there, just to be able. Because I couldn't do it, because I know my temperament. I ain't got that type of temperament. You know what I'm saying? I could if he came talking some sense, but you know that's neither here nor there. But brother, I want you to stay up, man. We connected through what we connected from. You always just hit me up. I inbox you my phone number too. All right, and that way you know you got me. All right. And I'm about to get out here, close out this show, big bro. Get you the rest, whatever. Drink you one, smoke you one.
Right. Yes, so no, I appreciate it. Thank you. I mean, you know, you sensed it, you heard it, so you know, I'm not gonna say you didn't. So you know, it's what it is. But you know, I appreciate you. You know,
no doubt.
realizing that and recognizing that.
No doubt.
And you know how it is, family. I appreciate everybody coming through, and you know how we doing in the Smokers Lounge. We gonna end it out like this.